Hello. Happy Tuesday. Thank you all for joining us. Hope you're having a lovely day. Howdy, Jojo. I assume Squeak has already left, but I hope they have a wonderful night at D&D. I thought I was somehow in a Discord or something. Discord call or something and panicked. Understandable. Yes, hello, it is me. I have invaded your home. But yes, we've got some Steam Next Fest games to play. I don't have a whole lot of demos. There are definitely never mind. I got distracted by something by a is this new or is this this is 2024. I didn't realize they made another Granny game. That looks a lot better than the first one. I mean, it would, wouldn't it? Is this even made by the same guy? I don't know. Regardless, that's not anyway, that's not what we're focusing on today. It is the Steam Next Fest, and they have, if you're not familiar with the Steam Next Fest, it's a little thing where they have a bunch of demos up for upcoming games. You can play free demos and check out what's going to be released soon or eventually. Some of them have dates, some of them do not. But I've chosen a couple of things that they have recommended for me, and if we get through those, then maybe we can look at some things that are not particularly to Steam's understanding of my what the fuck is the word I'm looking for? Demographic. That's the word. But yes, we've got some puzzles. We've got some escape rooms. That is apparently what Steam thinks I want. That are among the things coming up. Also some horror games, but I don't necessarily feel like playing any horror games tonight, so we're gonna skip that for now. But before we get into those, I figure we should do our normal, since we're, doing puzzles. You know I like a good puzzle. You know I like a good warm-up. Why don't we do our normal warm-ups? We got our minute cryptic for today. It's a 6-letter answer. Active couples starting mountain biking lessons. Active couples starting mountain biking lessons. Active couples starting mountain biking lessons. So my immediate thought is that starting is a selector. Active couples starting could be AC. It could also be starting mountain biking. I'm not sure. What do we think our definition is here? Could be active, could be lessons. I don't think they're going to be doing any clever like multi-word definitions here, just based on the length of this clue and the sort of words that are in it. Unless there's some pun for active couples that I'm not thinking of, although I feel like that would have a question mark if that were the case. Okay. Why is Discord not in... Discord has not been putting me in streamer mode recently. And I don't know why, because I have the setting on to automatically enable it. Womp womp. Active couples. Starting. Mountain biking lessons. Mountain makes me want to say MT, But I really don't see what word could have like MT in the middle of it. So if we say that it's AC, is there, I mean, presumably it would be ending in an S if it were lessons. So we would have to somehow get mountain biking into 3 letters. I don't think it's happening. I don't think that that's our angle. Wait. Well, maybe not. I was thinking that maybe couples is a selector for like every other letter, but that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. There's also maybe something you could do with couples being a joiner between active and starting, but what the fuck do you do there? I don't know. You could say couples starting. Oh my God. I got it. So, couples starting. You think about 2-letter couples that start the words mountain biking lessons, and you get MOBILE, which is a synonym for active, mobile. Let's go. He's done it. No hints, baby. You love to see it. Right. I'm a genius. Okay. On to the rattle. Lamb. From lamb to ram. It's Daddle Week. Father's Day is Sunday. Oh, shit. Yeah, I guess it is, huh? Too much of a bimbo for puzzles. That's okay. You're allowed to be. We love you for that. Let's see. The hair of a lamb is wool. Which asked me if I was sure I wanted to send that message. Are you sure you want to say the word bimbo? That seems pretty disrespectful. Oh, pool. Change one letter in wool to get a watery place. Thing you hold while shooting pool is a cue. Homophone of cue that's often very long is a cue. What a cue is called in the US is a line. Excuse me. Nile, swap the consonants to get a river. Northernmost country of the Nile is, I believe, Egypt. Yeah. I don't know, where else would it go? Capital of Egypt is Cairo. Remove a letter from Cairo and swap 2 letters to get a greeting? Oh, shall. There you go. Language of Chow is Italian. Tomato-based Italian sauce marinara? Ram. Okay. Cool. There we go. We did it. You got one with chat lag. Yeah. Well done. There will be many more puzzles tonight. You can redeem yourself. All right. So let's look at what we are going to be starting with. Ooh, this one actually seems really interesting. It gives me very much Obra Dinn Outer Wilds vibes in a really cool way. Like, I know that a lot of games want to be like, oh, we're just like Obra Dinn, we're just like Outer Wilds, we promise. It's like, you know, that if you want to appeal to puzzle game players, that's what you say to really hook them in, despite whether or not that is the case. But this game, from what I can tell, does seem to have that sort of vibe, just based on the little that I've seen of it from the Steam page. It's called Mind Diver. It will be released sometime this year. The description says, investigate a broken mind to unravel a twisted case. Deduce the truth, restore lost memories, listen to private conversations, draw your own conclusions. Mind Diver is a murder mystery where the victim is love. Okay. Let me pull this up. I can turn off the music. And then once the game is launched, I can make it visible for y'all. Can we turn this down a bit? Just a bit. Everything else looks fine to me at first glance. New die.
I brought this. Do you remember?
Yeah, I remember. Of course I remember.
I wish that we could just go back to that time.
Aren't you going to give me back my bike?
No, right, sorry. Yeah.
Now I just have to make it in time for the airport.
Thank you so much. Yeah, you made it sound so easy.
You make it sound so hard. What is going on?
I'm not sure.
I think I'd like to go now. Are you coming?
Morning, Diver.
Hello.
We have an urgent case today. Please come to the clinic as soon as possible. I'll plug you in immediately and brief you inside the subject's mind.
Interesting. Press space to initialize. Researching neurological diseases, contact to discuss applications in Alzheimer's and Parkinson's treatments. Interesting. Memory reconstruction.
Okay, here we go. This is our subject, Lena Kukunova. She was urgently approved due to memory loss symptoms we've never seen before. She's requested our help with finding her boyfriend.
She accidentally Eternal Sunshine herself.
Sebastian Clausen. She reported him missing to the police just 2 hours ago. But when she got here, she didn't even remember talking to the police. Her memories are disintegrating, fast. She muttered something about a party and about human experimentation. It was incoherent, but unnerving.
Like,
And she brought
experimenting in college, or like, what are you talking about?
She's using them to keep her memories afloat. Finally, leadership sees potential here in testing mind diving for criminal investigation. A prestige
Don't like that,
case,
but okay.
as they put it. So, Diver, do what you do best.
Invading someone's mind to... you know, get, oh, ah, ooh, ah, oh, there's a bike. Oh man, that is a very sensitive cursor. Hang on. Da da da. That's, usually I have the opposite problem. Okay, much better. I find it really interesting the way these models have, like, you know, ooh, ah, that's really cool. It's the movement is a bit jarring for sure. I wonder if there's a way to like slow it. I don't know. I am clearly underwater, so I mean, I guess that's part of it. But the way that the models are sort of low poly, but the oh, hello. Um, the way the models are sort of low poly, but the textures are higher resolution than you would expect them to be, um, is a fat ass vibe. It's a very interesting look that I appreciate. Okay, there's the boyfriend. I found him. Hang on, wait. Huh? Yeah, the movement could be better, but I mean, I am just fucking around in the starting bit. Maybe I just need to like actually get to where I need to go, and then it won't be this. What's what we got here? Okay, it was easier to see from afar. Sort of blur your eyes, and yeah, some sort of crest. Some college or organization or something.
Okay, conscious part is loaded. I've charged your tool with the initial data. Should be enough for the first stimulation. After that, it's all you.
First stimulation. Stimulate mind to awaken more memories. Cool. Ooh. Interesting. Ooh, who are you? Oh, never mind. I saw the way that I read this model was much different. Is she shaking hands with herself? Is that the idea? I mean, she's wearing a different jacket. I don't know. What the fuck? What is this apparatus? For a second, I thought she was painting her, but I am very confused. She seems to have thrown something at her head. Something odd off to the side here. Some strange... oh, it's a bike. It's many bikes, actually. And then the two of them falling apart. Ah! Scanning for echoes. Okay.
Great. You've reached the first memory. The neural readings place it last night.
Okay.
You can start your mission here.
This game seems like a good way to get motion sick. A little bit. I think it'll be better now that we're not diving anymore. Actually, what I can do is I can smooth the mouse camera. Hopefully that'll help a little bit. Press F to scan objects nearby. Some objects hold Some items hold echoes of the past. Your interface highlights echoes in red. Listen to an echo. Echoes have a red outline.
This is it?
And you promise nothing weird.
I promise.
What's happening?
I have to imagine that something weird
Is that
happened.
Michael? In a lab coat?
Now try storing an item. Yoink. To fix this broken memory, try placing the object in one of the black memory holes. Like the ones back here. No, these are not black. Okay, never mind. Restoration failed. Okay, that's not the right place to put them, I guess. The mind rejects incorrect objects. To find the correct object, listen closely to the echoes. Does it not go here? Oh, okay. No, it did just put it back because I was incorrect. Wow. What? I mean, like, this is the only other place I can see. Yeah. Unknown tech. Oh, we're probably looking for the guy in a lab coat, huh? Nope, never mind. Here, drop him. Store. Never mind. He is also a thing to store. Okay. I'm confused. Transfer bikes here. I guess. I guess we'll listen to other stuff for now. I can store these people. What if we... That was very interesting the way that the G took a while to render. Sweater. Got a bunch of objects that are seemingly... Seemingly unrelated. What if I listen to you?
Hey, wow! Hold nu kæft, Michael. Oh, Sebastian.
Hi, Michael.
Alina. I don't feel so good, guys.
No, you don't look so good.
No. But, you're not here to...
No. No.
Okay. Okay, that's good. I think I will go home, okay? But I will catch you. So, yeah, peace out.
Okay, so there's a hole in the memory here. Successfully listen closely to all echoes to find the correct object. Okay. So, yes, because he's pushing or otherwise jostling Michael. I see. The echo timeline shows all echoes in a memory chronologically. Look at it to check if you will listen to all echoes in the memory. And now we can listen to Michael.
Michael, jeg forstår ikke, hvordan man kan fuck op så meget. Det er jo helt utroligt. Så I har taget den her smukke, gode idé og fucket fuldstændig op. Hvad? Høretelefoner!
You mean these headphones? Perhaps. Well, let's listen to the memory hole.
And he dropped these
Yeah, okay.
headphones.
Yep, okay. I understand now. The concept was not clear to me until, you know, I actually considered that these are the places that these objects go. So.
What was he talking about, Seb?
What?
If you were here to What?
Just... Honey, he's drunk. I don't know.
Okay, so what was he shouting about in Danish then?
I don't know. He's just drunk. Okay? Come on, let me show you the party, okay?
Interesting. Okay. Well, we must move on to a new memory. Hello, Sarah! Thank you for the Prime sub, the 15
And
months.
that Sebastian had been here before. Michael is the one that referred Lena to us. He works in regulation. Check your case file to see his report.
Press open your helmet interface. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Thank you for joining us. We're playing some Steam Next Fest demos. Oh, I should, I completely forgot. I should, put the page for this game in chat. And then I can pin that. Okay. All right, the memory log shows all discovered memories. Select the memory to see information about it. Okay, so we've got... can you do all of this in the demo? Or are we... is this like the full game and then we'll get a small part of it? Not in demo. Lab transmissions not available in the demo. Your mission, locate and restore as many of Lena's damaged memories as you can. I probably won't be able to catch too much because it's about time to begin the pilgrimage back to Dio's house. No worries. We appreciate you being here regardless. Lena Kukanova, photojournalist, lives with her boyfriend Sebastian Clausen, no children. Dung, 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 dung. Anyway, Copenhagen. Interesting that she doesn't know Danish despite living in Copenhagen, and evidently having a Danish name, although for all I know that could be any Eastern European name. I'm not very very knowledgeable on the intricacies of the Balkans or anything like that. Scandinavia. Currently experiencing accelerated memory loss, highly worried about Sebastian's situation. Workaholic, plays piano. And then Sebastian is a bike mechanic, lives with his girlfriend, Lena Kupanova, Danish. Oh, you are Slovak. I totally glanced over that. Duh. Whereabouts unknown, last seen at a party, previously diagnosed with anxiety and depression, plays soccer. Okay, so we've got our memory log, and then presumably this will web together with the other memories that we find. Okay, cool. So we just have to swim down this tube. I do honestly feel like the swimming could be slowed down and that would help a lot. Like, I don't normally be like, I'm not normally one to say like, oh, you move too fast in this game. But like, this is a little disorienting. Like, even if you just wanted to make the tunnel shorter, I think that would help a lot. Okay, that's Z for zoom. We'd be zooming. Got some interesting ornaments on in the ceiling. Strange dancer. Okay. And a big hole right here. This memory hole cannot be restored yet. It needs information from distant memories. Oh, interesting. Okay. Cool. Yeah, definitely getting Obra Dinn vibes from this. That is the immediate feeling that I get. Okay, so we branch here. If we fill this hole, eventually we can come through here. But, yeah, that is what that is, I think. But we just need to find some echoes to get through here. What are you? This is the endpoint to a neural gate. A shortcut through the mine will appear here if you locate the other end. Oh, cool. So you do have to physically traverse through, but there will be shortcuts. Let's listen to the speakers. Deeper. What? What are you doing on the dance floor, buddy? What have you got going on in your head? Got like discs of light on either side of your head.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
The fuck are you doing, guy? Okay, so we can't fill the hole just yet, so we really just should find the things that we need to listen to. These are the same, yes. Makes enough sense. We can listen to the memory hole. It seems like there's more stuff to listen to, but I don't see anything other than this guy and the speakers. So I guess we'll just listen to the hole, and maybe we'll have to move on.
But where are my manners? You need a proper welcome. Here, take this. You'll fit right in, I promise.
Thank you.
This memory hole cannot be restored yet. It needs information from distant memories. Yes. Go through a subconscious gate to look for new memories. Okay. I am also noticing that this takes place August 15th, 2025, which is very interesting because presumably, I mean, I know it's in the future now, but presumably it will not be in the future when this game is released.
Shame. The party won't be enough on its own. The party memories are too damaged. We'll have to seek clues elsewhere. Enjoy the swim.
I don't understand lore-wise why your brain has seaweed in it, but I appreciate the aesthetic. What's through here? Ah, this is a dead end. Never mind. There's a sphincter at the end of this this vein. While holding a direction, perform a swim stroke. To get an extra boost, press exactly when your arms are fully stretched. Okay, so now it makes sense. It feels like the swimming has become slower, and now... Whoa, okay. No, 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 no. Where are we going then? I guess there's light over there. Ah, there's something. Okay, yeah. I understand the difference now. Yeah, this feels much better. I don't know why it was different before. I like the idea of having a sprint tied to like rhythm. The day after. Got. What are you? Computer? Nope, that is a storefront. Sploosh. Study all... Oh, I love this. It's like all interconnected. Okay, cool, cool. Study all memories and carry items between them to restore memory holes. Okay, cool. I'm pressing E to enlarge, but it's not doing anything, which is interesting. Find your next adventure. Departure. Show text. Well, that's not... I can see less of the text than I could otherwise, so not sure why that is. Like that, but... Okay. From... Vodrovsvij to the Copenhagen police. Pardon me while I butcher Danish. Let's see, we got a hole. It doesn't seem like there's anything to listen to here. Young man missing after party. What's that? Crown. Last thing I remember biking to the party, 3 items in bag. Broken dried blood. Mine, branches snapped like it was torn off from who. White light still on, electronic musical. Okay. I'm going to guess that the crown is what we need to give to her to say, like, oh, you'll fit right in. But we'll hold off.
Like I said, I don't remember.
Okay, and he's been gone for how long?
5, 6 hours.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but it's all so weird. I woke up with this crown on my head.
Mm-hmm.
And there's blood in this bottle. And then suddenly there was this truck in my room.
A truck?
Yeah. Here, I wrote everything in this notebook.
Okay. Oh, hello. Okay, so you're the police officer in question. You are the... Are you the hole? Yes. Okay, cool. New echoes revealed. The Mind Divers, groundbreaking memory reconstruction.
Maybe Michael was right.
Excuse me?
Well, never mind.
Oh, wait, I already listened to that one. I like listening to you.
Okay, great.
Great. So what are you going to do now?
We will look for him, but we're very, very busy at the moment, so it might take some time.
Right.
You're very welcome to have a seat.
Have you heard anything I said?
Mm-hmm. I know it's frustrating. I'll pass this on to my colleagues for a further evaluation of the case, and based on this, we'll determine the next steps. Okay?
But when will that be?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's impossible to give an accurate estimate.
So where the hell did this flyer come from?
Maybe Michael was right.
Excuse me?
Well, never mind.
All right, we'll pick that up. And then we'll bring it on back. Swimby, swimby, swim. I do really like the sort of abstract representation of the mind here. Is this not... Yeah, here you are. Okay, cool. Very, very interesting interpretation. Shoo-biddy-boo. I will stretch just as soon as I get to the other memory. Sure. Oh. Ah. Excuse me. Excuse me. Just didn't let me in. Inspect? Oh, okay. I guess I don't know enough to know that that's the case for sure. And I can't guess. So, yeah. Give me just a moment and we can have a little stretch. Very clicky. Okay. I think I might have just swam right past this thing before, which, I mean, I guess if you don't need it, you don't need it, but... Okay. I do have a sneaking suspicion that they will give us some information that'll just be like, oh yeah, it's the crown. But, and I just so happen to choose the right one first. But, at Michael's. Okay.
Thanks, Michael. I think I'll just go to the police. There's the police station 2 streets down.
Okay.
Mind diving.
So
mean
you,
like the
I have to bring you the
headphones
flyer.
Thingy?
What? No, it's not self-diving. This is the real deal. And it's incredible. It's fucking incredible. And I happen to work there. Basically, Lena, it can help you remember. And it works. It fucking works. You need to try it.
I thought you were studying medicine.
Yeah,
Broken
it's a
chin
long
bone.
story. I dropped out. Right now, I just want you to watch this, okay?
Hey! Speaking of, I take it that these are inspirations. Yeah, that's really fun. I love The Case of the Golden Idol. That's a great one too. Immortality is the game that I tried to play on stream and then realized that it has a lot of simulated sex in it. For those of you who are not there for that. That's really cool. And there's the DVD that I have to put in his hand or something. Presumably. Or put it on the TV? I don't know, man. What if I transfer crown here? No, that is not correct. Well... he says, I want you to watch this. So let's say here. Yes. Okay.
A DVD?
Yeah, it's offline, so it's safe. Okay, it's starting.
What does that mean?
The following is
What do you mean by that?
confidential. Product is still in development.
I work for
Memory
that
and
guy.
the personal
he's incredible.
noise, or as we call it, mind diving, is a revolutionary new approach to treating retrograde amnesia and mundane memory impairments. Put simply, mind diving helps people remember memories they have forgotten. The subject enters a brain scanner, which lets certified investigators, or mind divers,
That's me.
enter a visual representation of the client's memory center. Working in tandem with an operator who monitors the dive, they restore damaged memories. This is achieved by...
Okay, but...
Yeah, don't worry about how it
Michael's
works.
breaking several confidentiality agreements showing that presentation to Lena. But to be fair, I think the severity of Lena's cognitive state warrants it. Not to mention the significance of the case.
Okay, so... here's the flyer, I see.
You get the idea. This most groundbreaking tech, but the short version. This could definitely help you find Sebastian. Here, I have this flyer, okay? Take it.
I don't know. I mean, some weirdo would see all my memories.
What? No, not weirdos. They are scientists.
Trained professionals.
Look, I want to find Sebastian as much as you do. I wrote down the number of someone who can get you into the program.
Okay, so whatever else is here is locked behind this hole.
Thanks, Michael. I think I'll just go to the police. There's the police station 2 streets down.
Do I just pick up the flyer and put it in your hands? No. Okay. Do I pick up the keys and put them in your hands? No. Laptop case, maybe? No. Do you want a broken gin bottle? No, I didn't think so. Okay. This might be something I have to get from elsewhere, or unless she's just like picking up her bag and leaving. No, okay. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense either. Well... Oh, this has blood on it. I see. So you found that bottle in your bag, presumably.
Thanks, Michael. I think I'll
Keyboard.
just go to the police.
Ah, you need your
There's a
laptop.
police station 2 streets down.
The laptop isn't here. I need to go to the police station. And pick up your laptop, which is presumably this one. Hey, cool.
Thanks, Michael.
I like the spacey.
I think I'll just go to the police. There's a police
There's
station
a
2
sound
streets
design
down.
here. Oh, I need to. Yes. Okay.
It's insane. It's all insane. Why didn't he tell me?
About?
He was probably ashamed. But Lena, I think I know what you can do.
What?
How convenient that they cut me off moments after the thing that was probably relevant to be said. Ah, this sends you back to the... I see, yes. This sends you back to the party. Cool. I should have checked that earlier. Last thing I remember, biking to the party. 3 items in bag? Okay, so you are in the process of writing this. And I need to find the 3 items, yes. Listen to bed.
Sebastian? Are you in the kitchen?
So we got the bed, memory hole 1, 2, and 3 is later. Okay. All right. Go grab the bottle. I don't know why you would put it there. Because this is Michael's apartment. And, like, you had hold of the bottle. You had the bottle in your bag. Maybe it's just jumbled up. It's like, yeah, it's a bottle. That's where bottles go. It's like that sort of cognitive grouping going on. That's the reason why that's placed there, as opposed to any logical sense. I mean, it makes enough sense in the context. Yeah, okay, so that's the same. I would assume that's the crown.
Like these headphones. And they feel weirdly familiar.
Yes.
Right. Yeah. I can explain those.
You can? I'm coming over.
What now? But are you okay?
Okay, so these are the headphones. We didn't listen to Lena, actually. We should do that.
I remember leaving the party. That's all.
Right. Okay. Intense blackout.
Yeah. But I've collected some things from the party.
Okay. Nope. Okay, and we've got the crown. Oh, I guess they are in order, huh? You don't really have to listen to those to know. Okay. Huh. Yeah, there was. You did mention a truck in your bedroom, huh? That isn't. That seems bad. That seems like a bad place for that to be.
Yeah, sure. See you in 5 minutes.
Huh. Got a phone. Jurley. Clender. Yeah, listen to the phone, I guess.
You have one new message received today at 4:32.
Hey, Lena.
Ah.
I couldn't find you at the party. I guess you went home. I'm really sorry, Lena. It shouldn't have happened like this, but I wanted to tell you. I'm going back to my mom for good. I can't stand everything else. I love you.
Shit.
Summary of this cluster. Lena wakes up the day after with multiple items from the party and serious cognition issues. She visits her friend Michael, who tells her about mind diving. She contacts the police. Not satisfied with the police, she contacts us. From there, we know she was urgently processed and placed in our care, having forgotten most of these events. Lastly, Sebastian went to his mother after the party. But why hasn't he been found yet, then?
Sure, yeah.
Also, what caused Lena's memory damage?
Is it the truck that smashed into her face? I don't imagine so. So, you're wanting me... I'm going to assume that you want me to take the crown. And that I was just jumping the gun earlier. Just, train just tooted its horn outside and I got very confused. Like, am I getting hit by a truck? Thank you, Sarabot. Hey, we did it. Ah, yes, and now they all have crowns on their heads. I understand. Alright, we've got more to listen to now. We've got this weird guy who said, deeper and shit. What the hell's going on?
What's with all the branches?
That's just their thing, you know. It's always like.
It's definitely not a cult.
Oh, see them up there? That's the organizers.
The hippies with crowns? You said this wouldn't be weird.
Oh, up there.
Sebastian! Who's that?
That's Alexandra. She's the one I told you about.
Get up here!
She's happy to see you.
Hey! Didn't know you'd be here.
Yeah. I covered for Fred. He forgot. But never mind. You must be Lena.
Hi.
You're exactly how I pictured you.
That's a weird statement.
I don't know what to say.
Strange. Go to the subconscious gate to awaken new... Oh, yes. Over here. Into the space butthole. Region 2. Okay, so we're back to very fast swimming again. When you're moving between, like, regions, I guess. Okay. Sort of like a hub here. That's kind of weird. Oh, I'm dropping frames like hell. What the hell's happening? Am I on the right network? Hang on. I am. Okay. Strange. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Jeez. It seems like it got better recently. Kind of. We're not... Strange. I'm not seeing any more dropped frames happening, so thankfully I think it may be over whatever was going on. Although the bitrate is still not fantastic coming into Twitch. On my end, it seems like in OBS it seems standard, but on the Twitch dashboard it doesn't seem as good as it should be. It's like 4,000 versus like 2,500 ish. Not that it matters. But yeah, let's keep going. Yeah, this is weird. This is a strange thing for this to be here. Let's see. Sorry, I'm here, please. All right. Door. Yes, listen to the door.
Sebastian, I'm gonna find a bathroom.
Jeg tager ud og henter nyt SD. Vi er næsten nødt tør. Sorry, it's full right now.
Shit. Oh, interesting. Okay. So the picture of a teddy bear and a picture of the teddy bear in a child's bed. Yes. Okay. Let's see. We'll start with Lena. She's first chronologically.
Lena, you can't be back here.
I need to know what's back here. I need to know what's going on with him.
Oh well.
What is this?
It's a way to escape. A way to survive. To finally open your eyes.
Yeah, definitely culty vibes.
Sometimes you can't see true beauty until it becomes a memory. She lost her daughter. This is the only way she can see her again.
Til fuglens glade sang.
Isn't it just beautiful?
I feel like I've seen her before.
Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll presumably find out what is in that hole when we go in. This is the endpoint to a neural gate. Yeah. Okay. Just gotta find that shortcut.
So Lena went looking for answers at the party and found It's still unclear.
Something.
But I think we can safely say this case reaches way beyond just a regular disappearance. What kind of operation are these people hiding?
Oh. That's the end of the demo. Okay. Much still remains shrouded in mystery. You're damn right. We hope you will return to uncover the truth. Bye for now, Mind Diver. Okay. I mean, it is just a demo. I can't fault it for being short. But I mean, I can't fault it too much, I should say. But yeah, that was cool. I'll definitely be wishlisting this. Oh, I was already I had already wishlisted it. But yes, very very interesting start. I am intrigued. Much is still shrouded in mystery, would you believe? Yeah, definitely interested in giving that a go when it comes out, which will be sometime this year. So if you feel like wishlisting on Steam, that is currently pinned in the chat until I get the page for the next one. So yeah, if you thought that was interesting, do give that a look. What shall we play next? Let's see, what do we got? Secrets of Black Rock Manor escape room. Find the hidden fortune of Black Rock Manor. Discover the truth about the family deaths in this mysterious escape room. You will have to solve puzzles to find the hidden...
Howdy, partner!
Howdy, Starlight! Thank you for joining. Hope you have a wonderful night. Hope you are having a wonderful night, rather. Yes, you joined us just in time for our next demo. Find the hidden fortune of Black Rock Manor. Discover the truth about the family deaths. In this mysterious escape room, you will have to solve puzzles to find the hidden vault with the treasure, but you will find much more. Release date August of 2025. Developed by Berry. Let's check it out. Oh wait, get the link for that store page so that I can copy it into chat. Schwumbity bumbity bum bum bum. Pin. I hope that automatically unpinned the other one. I don't think you can have multiple messages pinned, but it's going pretty well. I'm glad to hear it. Just go ahead and uninstall that other one. Doobity-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Right, can I get some display, please? Oh.
Beady beady.
Beady beady. Okay. Oh, that is very loud. Very chunky sounds. I can go way down. Okay. Yeah, we can just leave that all alone. Right. Secrets of Black Rock Manor. Let's give it a shot.
Okay, this key should work. My client left me a note. I should check my inventory.
I should check my inventory. It's definitely a thing that I say to myself all the time. My great whatever. My relative Augustus Blackrock lost all his children and left no heir, so he hid his fortune somewhere in the family mansion. Augustus was extremely paranoid, so you can't go anywhere without solving a puzzle first. It has been impossible for me, so I'm counting on you to do it. If you find the fortune, you can keep 10% of it and never have to work again. Good luck, you will need it. Definitely getting some sort of irreverent... Oh, you can just scroll forever. Definitely getting some irreverent vibes thus far from the short time that I've been playing the game. Ooh. Oh, I thought you had, like, blood around your eyes or some sort of, like, really wicked makeup, but I think that's just, like, the stylistic way they've chosen to portray the shadow around your eyes, which is very interesting. It's interesting the way that, like, the bottom of her seems to be, like, you know, very not watercolor, pastel-y, and it has the sort of textured edge. I do like using a textured edge on my art, if you haven't noticed. But the face is very, very detailed and very sharp. I like that as a way of drawing interest to that point. It's a good trick there. Got some trees growing inside. Oh, we've got a big old bookshelf. That does appear to be in alphabetical order. Is it assigning each letter a color? It does appear to be. Okay. Press left mouse button to interact. Ah, Charles. Okay, I have no idea what to do here, so presumably we will need more context. Ah, it's very sensitive. Okay. We've got a green tile with a lion on it. Bookshelf that looks like the thick patent shelves in the library. We've got a 5-digit code. This is a very interesting manor. I wouldn't build this here. I feel like that's gonna be a very bad foundation. Got a normal seeming bookshelf over here. It's missing something. Okay. Well, we've got... This corresponds to our tile from over there. Well, seemingly I've just brought it over. Okay. Cool. So you don't really collect things so much as you just observe them and then force them to exist in the place that they need to be. Amazing how many games make me ask why on earth the characters would build where they did. Because it was cool. Because I'm rich and fuck you. This week has left us very sad news as Amelia Blackrock, heiress to the Blackrock fortune and its weaponry factories, has passed away following an avalanche that buried the car she was in while on a trip that took place just a week before her marriage to Lord Arthur Feathermore. Her body hasn't been found. The accident is part of a series of misfortunes. Charles, the firstborn, and Augustus's wife Emma died to a mysterious disease just 2 years ago. Vincent, the youngest son, who was supposed to inherit the family fortune, died when attacked by wolves near the family mansion. The accident left the body incredibly disfigured, in consequence leading to a closed casket funeral. In a mystery game, a closed casket funeral is always suspicious. Weaponry factory money. Suddenly the weird choices make sense. Exactly. But yeah, I'm calling it right now. Vincent is not dead. I don't even know what's going on. Vincent's not dead. Don't believe it for a second. Emma and Augustus. I don't know that these do anything. They don't immediately appear to. It is a good clicky sound, you're right. Ah! 8-4. Get another tile. Oh, I did pick it up. Okay. I feel like I didn't pick up the other one, but maybe I was wrong. Maybe I just didn't notice correctly. Notice? Is that how you would put that? I didn't take well enough notice. Okay. So it seems like I really don't have any access to any doors. I am noticing that this room, this bottom floor, is in the shape of this up here. So yes, this is off. So if we just start here, we can do a sequence. So it's off, on, off, on, off. I already forget. It's off, on, off, on, off. On, off, on. Off, on, off. Bingo. Haha! Okay, so west, south, east, north. Wusen! Sure. Still missing something here. That is significant to something somehow. Oh, what are you? I didn't notice you. No, that's 7. Your name is Vincent. That's 7 letters. Okay. So, blue, green, blue, yellow. Red, blue, pink. Bingo. I am the greatest. And we've got a hand for the clock. Bink. Why would... It's a drawer. Why wouldn't you put it in the drawer? I guess because it's difficult to see into it. But, like, make it lower then. I don't know. Just seems like an interesting choice. Okay. So... Huh? I get west, south, east, north. Maybe that's that? Although this is... Can't decide if we're short or that drawer was very high up. I mean, let's take stock. So this is, you know, a we'll call this a standard door. It could be a bit big, if anything. But considering that we're up to this level on it, eye level with it, I think that it's a pretty standard door. And that we're, you know, average height. It's weird that, like, the door handle, like, everything else that is... Yeah, the lights shouldn't be that low either, you're right. Yeah, everything else that is sort of, like, interactable by hand is lower. So this... I think this is put here to make you think that it's not a shelf, or a drawer, if anything. I build in The Sims. That's not where wall lights go. It's true. It's also very interesting the way that they've decided to have this this sort of trim, and then they have the paintings on top of it. But rather, like, obviously you can't have the... I mean, I guess you could cut into it, but, like, you wouldn't want the painting slipping into the trim, so they've just sort of, like, jutted them out, which is a very interesting way to hang a painting, for sure. It's, you know, it doesn't make any sense from a physical standpoint, but yeah, it's perilous. It's leaning forward over you. It's looming over you. It's very interesting. It's an interesting choice. I respect it. What are these little guys? There's like a little squirrel in the middle of this fucking design here. Okay, so we've got 8-4. Which I guess is here? I guess you make this 8-4, which is what? The red is 8. But then... Can we extrapolate from these 2 points, because you can't move this one. It's 10 and 2. You could put the minute hand here on 3, and then this one on 5, and that's 2, 3, 4, 5, which makes enough sense. If 10 goes to 8, then we can put this at 9, and this at 7, and it'll be moving back by 1. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5. But evidently, because of the fact that it did not give me the do-do-do-do-do-do, and show me that things worked, that is not the answer. But I posit that it is a valid answer, given the information that I have, which may not be complete. There may be something else I'm not noticing. Anything else I can interact with? Obviously, I don't have a 5-digit number just yet, that I know of. Yeah, seems like not. Well, that's yeah, that's helpful. So blue is all the way left. It's actually the opposite of that. What if we just... Hey, okay. I know how to follow patterns. I've taken an IQ test before. We're missing one more tile somewhere. I can't crouch. Presumably these are, yeah, they're just like all of the... Or no, not all of the possible permutations, because that would be like 12 or whatever. 24, actually. But they're the same orientation, just rotated. So I will just need to get one more tile, and then I'll know exactly where to put those. But where the hell is the tile? I say. Where could it be? And what is the west, south, east, north? It starts in the center, whatever it is. No. I am confused. I feel like I've scoured this room pretty well. At least the things that stick out immediately. Maybe in one of the bookshelves there's something hiding. Seemingly not. Do I have to harvest one from another? The red one? With the yellow line? I don't know. I don't have a flashlight or anything. Presumably the lighting is just like baked in. It's not actually dynamic, which, you know, why would it be? If you don't have to. I respect that decision. So we're looking for a red tile with a yellow lion. I have noticed that the carpet is red with yellow on it, and I'm thinking that it may be like blending in somewhere. But I don't see it. So, well, these correspond to the map over here. There's the maze and the maze, trees, gates. Wait. So center, west, south, east. So are we saying, well, what are we looking at here? The house, the sea, the gate, the maze, the trees. So the sea is to the north. So we say the house is in the center. And the sea is in the north. So then we go west to the maze. There we go. Cool. Hello? Hello? Something clicked. Made a little... Something is different. Wait. Nothing is different. You're just telling me that 2, 5, 3, 2, 4 is the combo. I see. Excellent. There we go. Cool. So then I need top right, top left, bottom left. So I need a bottom right red. And then everything else to match it. Oh, hello. Cool. Making good progress. We've got... Oh. Oh. Yeah, wish list. That was abrupt. I like the way that the letters were also on the backs of the things. Yeah, that was cool. It was a nice little puzzle room. I would definitely be interested in seeing a whole... I would have liked a little more. I mean, I guess that means the demo did its job and that it left me wanting more. But yes, yeah, I dug that. We will definitely be putting that on the old wish list. Cool. All right. What's up next? Strange antiquities. Become the custodian of a store dealing in occult antiquities. Explore the quaint and gloomy town of Undermere, where strange goings-on and dark mysteries abound. Find and identify arcane artifacts. Use your collection to aid the townsfolk with their unusual problems. And remember to pet your cat. All right. There is a cat to pet, evidently. You love to see it. It's seemingly got a very stoic art style, and I don't know if that makes any sense, but maybe it will when I load it up and you see what I'm talking about. It's so loud. Everything is so loud. Also, you're in a window for no reason. Cool. Yeah, I can stretch. Many languages. Auto-labeling. Automatically label identify items. I mean, if that's off by default, then sure. Yeah. Let's stretch and then we can do this. Oh, I didn't get the store page. God damn it. And of course, clicking on that made the game windowed once more. Okay. Bank. Pin. All right. All right. Let's give it a shot. As a thaumaturge's apprentice, there is a lot to learn. Every object must be treated with care, and it is important to identify the harmful from the harmless, the potent from the mild. It was only supposed to be a temporary arrangement when Eli left the shop, strange antiquities in my hands. None of us knew that by then the pendulum was already swinging with a terrible certainty that could not be stopped. The ravens were an omen, a circling unkindness of black wings and cheerless cries that seemed even then to signal the start of a rising dread. Day 1, Thursday. Arrow keys are wowsed to navigate your shop. Interesting sort of board here. We just got a bunch of stuff to play with. Okay. I like that the things on strings sort of swing as you move around, as if like you're shifting the whole store as opposed to your own perspective. These things don't look great. They look pretty spooky, some of these. Like, this is a plant. This is the hand of Vecna. This is, you replace it with, you cut off your hand and replace your own with it, and it becomes a part of you. And it gives you the abilities of a necromancer or a lich. Anyway. Hello, sir.
I have been called away to assist in an urgent matter in Ravenglass, and must leave at once. I am leaving the shop in your care with some reluctance, I might add. Make use of my reference materials. Here, take this.
Okay.
There's an index in the back that may be useful to you. If in doubt, study it carefully, and remember that there are some powerful artifacts here. Under no circumstances should you seek entry to any locked doors, drawers, or cupboards. In fact, safest not to touch anything at all. I should be back in a few days.
This thing seems pretty interested in my hand, so that's cool. Okay, so Eli White, the Thaumaturge. Eli's a Thaumaturge, a collector and curator of powerful objects. Objects that to the untrained eye may appear dull and lifeless, but that in the right hands and armed with the right knowledge can be a gateway to so much more. For Eli, the quest to unearth and understand each new object has been the driving force of his adult life. As owner of strange antiquities, Eli is a stern master. He knows firsthand what can happen if the right precautions are not taken. He doesn't tend to show much emotion, but he does have a more tender side, a side that is mostly reserved for the store's cat, Jupiter. And I got a page for Jupiter, Devourer of Souls. Jupiter's the Thaumaturge's cat, or more accurately, Eli is Jupiter's Thaumaturge. Jupiter found strange antiquities, perhaps drawn to the curiosities within, and made it his home. Eli was more than happy to accommodate him, but he learned early on that Jupiter was his own master. Welcome back, Jojo. It does look cool. I'm very interested in it. His business is his own, but it largely consists of regular naps, terrorizing rodents, and midnight explorations of Undermere and beyond. What he does on his excursions is a mystery, but he seems to be well known among the town's residents. Aww. Oh, who's your good baby? Who's your good baby? Cute. Does that... Excuse me. Can I read the book? Ah, yes. Okay. What index? Hearing, insanity, joy. I have no idea. Ecumenical commonly featuring a memento mori that acts as an aid to recollection. Memory cannot reside in both the mind and the ecumenical at the same time and cannot be stored indefinitely. When a memory has been left for long periods, it can begin to emit unpleasant vapors. An empty ecumenical, on the other hand, has an ominous presence pulling at the threads of one's mind. Okay. Interesting. So this stuff is all locked away. What did I see? Ah, you. But also this could be this. Reasonably. Okay. Hunter's Boon. I'm trying to see if I can find anything about this clock that I just fucked with that I don't think I was supposed to fuck with. I just saw that I could... I don't know, man. Well, it allows us to search through for various things, so I will go ahead and presumably meet our first customer. Congratulations! Today's the day you meet the great Thomas Pope. That's me. I'm a man of two loves, fresh mountain air and a little white dog called Hamish. But I reserve some room for laughter among friends and shops with cats in them. If you would be so kind, I'm looking for a replacement for my hunter's boot. I saw that. Use right-click on items to inspect them. Okay. What? Hunter's boon. Primitive item, they grant the power of the predator, enhancing perception and agility. They're made from trophies taken from slain beasts, with those from the deadliest predators being the most prized. They are simple items without embellishment. Okay. So this looks like a tooth. Yellowy brown. It's yellowy light color. Mouse the cursor over different parts of the object to inspect it. Smooth with hard ridges. Nothing to remark. It doesn't smell or sound remarkable. Gives me a sensation of power. That certainly sounds like... Is this just for me? What is all this shit? We got alchemical symbols and shit? I've got a pendant that turns me gay. Turns me gender fluid. Interesting. Okay. I don't know if this is supposed to be just for my sake, or if this is... Is that what it was called? Hunter's Boon? Yes, okay. Pretty sure that's what it is. What I'm supposed to be looking for. I don't see anything immediately that would suggest otherwise. What are you? Fills me with a sense of foreboding. Probably not that. It's in fact clay painted to look like bone. Yeah, definitely not. Cool and smooth, hard and somewhat rough. I do like that the individual parts of it have different composition and, you know, that's really cool. Doesn't smell like anything. Okay. Yes, so I have this for you. Identified. This is a tiger's tooth, a trophy from a predator. On closer inspection, it gives a sensation of power. Ossic ring, book content discovered. These somewhat macabre objects were originally made as offerings to the goddess Korkchen, but the practice fell out of favor as belief waned. They are hard to come across now, but they are occasionally sought out for their ability to keep vermin at bay. Some say they can hear Korkchen's unearthly hiss when they hold an Ossic ring up to their ear. Neat. Okay, so the labels seem to just be for my own benefit. But seemingly, I have an unlimited stock of these. This is a plant. Excuse me. This is just a plant. I do notice that there is a spider crawling about. I do wonder, if I were to find Ossic Ring. Some say they can hear Corchin's unearthly hiss when they hold an Ossic Ring up to their ear. Okay. So I don't imagine that this is what we're talking about. But if we listen, I have nothing to remark. Okay. Presumably not that. I don't see any other rings. I mean, there's a ring back here, but I can't access that. Okay. Seemingly nothing. I was gonna see if I could like hold it up to the spider and like chase it away. That would be nice. Okay. I wonder if you could like just sit here and I have a growing fear deep within me. I cannot let it take hold. What does that mean? Is this the fear meter? I've got an archive up here. Okay. Weird. Okay. All right. Presumably I could go through and like identify most of these beforehand, but I mean, I think it works just fine to, there doesn't seem to be a time limit on when these people are here. The nights are drawing in again. Dark shadows hide dark deeds, or so my father always used to say. Seems like the shadows have grown darker since the past 2 winters gone. A creeping dark is set up in my house. I'm told a shadow hold will draw it out. This could be it, but let's check the book. Shadow hold. A shadow hold, or Ashadic vessel, is a container of any kind, sometimes a jar or a bottle or some kind of box. It can be used to contain an Ashadic spirit, the manifestation known as creeping dark, pulling it from the shadows like poison from a wound. They are decorated with an elaborate design called a shadow catcher. Okay. I do not see such a design on this thing. Cool and smooth. Nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. Okay. So we're looking for that design, it seems. Ooh, yes. You look great. Yeah, in fact, that's the same design, just rotated and has a little flourish on the outside. It's pungent. Markings have been carved in, hard and somewhat rough, spongy. Spongy cork. Why is it pungent? I don't know. But that is the correct design, although it is rotated 45 degrees. Hopefully that doesn't affect anything. Okay, cool. The item is a container of some kind. The design on the bottle is the same as the sketch. Cool. A sunbond is small and lightweight, designed to be carried discreetly and made of a non-precious metal of some kind, housing a gemstone of light. They carry the warmth and the light of the sun, a brightness that can pierce the darkest gloom. There's an auto-labeling option in the settings if adding labels by hand isn't your thing. It might be my thing. I also kind of feel like... oh, yeah, I can label you. So... Yes, you are a shadow hold. Shadow hold. Excellent. And then... can I give you a nice hunter's boon? Ooh, Mars could be... Or no, Artemis. Not Artemis. Artemis is Greek. What's the Roman equivalent? Roman Artemis. Diana. Oh. Okay, she doesn't have... Oh, she's got us at the moon. Okay, so we could put a moon on that one as well, actually. And then I guess... Is this for, like, eclipse? That might make more sense. Or is there an icon that immediately makes more sense at first glance? There's a butthole. This is the thing that Kratos... this is Kratos' symbol, so I'm going to use that. I don't know what that symbol means, actually. I don't know the alchemical symbols very well. I know a few of them. I know, obviously, this one is the sun, and this one's the moon. I know this one is Mercury because I wear it on a pendant because I'm gay. I know that this one is Mars, and... Have they turned Venus upside down here? Is that a valid use of that? I don't know. I think this is like Earth, fire, water, and air are somewhere in these triangles. This is Saturn, I want to say. This is sulfur? I think that's sulfur. But, I mean, I digress. Let's play the game. Let's continue to play the game. David Schaefer. What's with all these ravens flying about under me today? I can't remember seeing anything like it. Not a good day to be the sort who believes in dark omens. A letter for you. Okay. Thank you. We just got a letter. We just got a letter from Charlie Weathers. We discovered some papers in a hidden desk drawer in the boatyard last night. Mr. Jones almost threw them in the fire pit, but I asked him to take a look at them first. The man does like to burn things. They look old. Maybe there's nothing of much use here, but I thought of you when I came across an entry on the shin. Charlie Weathers. Okay. Is there another page, or are you, is that it? I just set that there, I suppose. Yeah, I don't have anything on the shin. Interesting. Julia Braddock. Ah, Jupiter, we meet again. Our paths crossed late last night on Princess Street. We shared a moment before he slunk off into the dark, on important business, no doubt. I wonder if you can help me. I'm visiting my grandmother later, and I wanted to bring her something. She lives all alone on the edge of town, out on Clanbrook Road, and I don't always manage to get out there as often as I'd like. I thought maybe a moon heart would bring her some comfort. I don't even know what the fuck a moon heart is. Joy, mind. What did you say? Okay. Visiting my grandmother, lives alone. Moon heart would bring her some comfort. So... Joy? Selenic totem? Ah! These carved totems, more commonly known as moon hearts, can be imbued with a sentiment or feeling, such as love or joy, and then held tightly to recall the same feeling. They sometimes feature crescent shapes associated with both the Selenic and Noctic disciplines. Indeed, the form of the item itself will often have a connection to either the moon or the night. So everything that we've did, everything is the moon. But this is a crescent. This is also kind of a crescent. Bone, yellowed white, brown fabric. Probably pewter. It didn't give us a whole lot in the way of description. If I knew what this symbol meant, I'd be better off, I think. Yeah, okay, that's not giving me any vibes, which is interesting. Hi, what the fuck is this? Go away. I don't want to deal with this right now. Let's see. Any other crescents? Oh, wait. Here we are. You would. Rough and gnarled. Nothing to remark. I feel like it would... The suggestion is that it is imbued with... It can be imbued with a sentiment or feeling. That it doesn't come that way. Selenic and Noctic disciplines. What, Yeah, that's just the name for that. Noctic, yeah, that's... okay. That doesn't really help. Oh, there's just a thing for Moonheart. Cool. I didn't see that. Also, we're missing some squares here, which is interesting. Also, there's a fucking drawer and a compass. What the fuck is... There's so much. Undermirror. Okay. Okay. Ah! Keystone Manor exudes quiet luxury. Its halls maintained by a handful of discreet, tight-lipped staff who declined my request to meet the family. Interesting. Okay, we've got a whole fucking thing going on. And then, what the fuck is all this? I have no clue. Wait. We'll put this away. No. Can I rotate this? Would. Yeah, okay. Oh, they're all right side up. Yeah, okay. So that would go there. No, that doesn't mean anything because they're all right side up. It could go down here. Comes after that and before something else. One of these maybe. And then, okay, yeah, the pattern is repeating. Okay, cool. I've stored a couple of items in the cellar of the wine merchant next door. Okay. And then on thaumic fields, all thaumic objects produce a field of sorts. Although invisible to the naked eye, they can be observed by placing an object over a thaumic lens. These fields are not fully understood despite attempts to study them over the years. Okay. Cool. Do I know what a thaumic lens is? No. Cool. Sorry to keep you waiting, ma'am. We're figuring it out together. Nothing to remark here. Nothing to remark. What? What is the dealio? Do we need to explore? So we are... Where? Exactly? Strange Antiquities, of course. 29. The proprietor, Mrs. Cranmore, begrudgingly grants me access to the cellar when I explain that I'm from Strange Antiquities next door. Yes, we'll take the lot of them out of here, would you? I can't say no to Eli after all he's done for me, but I don't like the thought of those unnaturals in my cellar. Excellent. Ooh, baby. Look at that. I'm hoping that there's not like, oh, if you place these two things on the same shelf, you'll explode. So I hope that it's not one of those. But it would be cool if it was. Yellowed paper. Strong odor when I shake it. It rattles. Nothing to remark. You have nothing to remark on this either, huh?
Howdy, partner.
Howdy, Squeak. Welcome back. How was D&D? Okay, so that is very clearly a crescent. Is this a... What the fuck? A Selenic totem. That's what it was. Carved totem. Sometimes feature crescent shapes. So they don't have to. Which is concerning. Has some evil quality to it. I do not like to hold it. Not that. Soft sound like a... Ooh, I know what you are. Hard and somewhat rough. Bone yellow to white. A darkness to it, as if it holds untold fears inside. Okay. I mean, you also have a moon on you. You seem more likely to be carved, but also you're rough and gnarled. White paint. It's not rust, it's blood. It has an energy about it. It certainly does. Hey, bud. You have nothing to remark about this, huh? Cool and smooth. Green marble. Still a bit of lag, but not like a full 30 seconds anymore. That's good. You are also carved. Rough and pitted. Nothing to remark. Don't poke the eyeball. That can't be good. It's just marble. So... Can you pet the cat? Yes, you can. It even changes your cursor shape. His name is Jupiter. We love him. Does this resemble anything in here that I have? I don't think it does. So yeah, I have to assume, based on what I currently know, that this is what we're looking for. Need to go back and play more Strange Horticulture. I don't know about it, but if it's anything like this, I am very intrigued. This is engraved. I don't know that I would call that carved. It's... But yeah, the description of this thing is very vague. It's that it's a carved totem. Previous game by the devs. Okay, I probably need to get the fuck on that then, because this is really cool. And if it's anything like this, I'm down to clown till I'm dead in the ground. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not... A light-colored wood. Polished. Okay, so this is probably carved, if it's wood. Overcome by one living... Oh, it's got... Of course! It's an owl with a fucking crescent on it. There it is. Let's go. Carved totem. Owl is associated with the night. Bears a concealed crescent shape. You are a tricky motherfucker. Instead of weird artifacts, it's various plants. But it's the same deal where you were identifying them. I'm totally down. These stones...
Howdy, partner!
Evo can't... Hello, Saturnalia. These stone items weigh the same as a man's heart, according to popular myth. This truth is a little less dramatic, but the weight of these items is nevertheless important and should not stray more than a hair from precisely 1 pound. They are placed on the chest of those in a coma to draw them out. Okay, yeah, so we label this boy. I guess we also label this one with the moon. Moon heart. What the fuck was that called? Selenic totem. That's right. Bingo, bango, bongo. I was gonna watch you on your laptop, and it's like, install Windows 11, yes or yes. Are you kidding me? Hang on, let me come in there. God damn it. All right, I have found the keep Windows 10 button for Saturn that was very small and out of the way. Also has a shop cat you can pet. His name is Hellborn. I love him. Aw. All right, next customer. Edmund Bishop.
The behavior of these ravens is disturbing, to say the least. As a rule, they only come together to feed. Ravens are omnivores, carrion eaters mostly, but they'll take anything they can get their talons into. And they'll kill if necessary. I didn't plan on dropping in today, but there's something happening out there, and I'd like to know what. A voice of Kernunos might help put me at ease, or it might do the opposite.
Voice of Kernunos. The ornithologist, Edmund Bishop. The 14th Lord of Gleeston Castle is a man of wealth and privilege like the 13 before him. He is a man who would be easy to despise, as his father was, but he is well loved by those who know him. Now retired, he was a professor of ancient languages at the University of Cumbria, but his real passion is birds. His students learn to divert particularly dense lectures on Latin declension by asking about local owl species or by quizzing the professor on increasingly exotic bird calls. Edmund was only too happy to oblige, spending hours recounting stories of his adventures in Africa and New Zealand. Neat. Okay, so we're looking for a voice of Kernunos. Yes. The name Voice of Kernunos is used to refer to any bronze torque, don't know what that word means, that has been certain imbued properties. With skill, such an item can be used to read the patterns of nature that are otherwise hidden to us. Kernunos is a pagan god of the forest and nature, typically depicted as a man with the antlers of a stag and often wearing or holding a torque. Wearing his torque. Okay, so it's like a fucking... Oh, it's the thing around his neck. It's this thing. I imagine. Bronze. Okay. So, are you bronze? You are bronze. Okay. I assume that's what you're looking for. This also does sort of look like the thing that he's got in his staff, but it's not bronze. So we are going to assume that that is what we're using. This item is made of bronze. A similar looking item appears around the neck of Kernunos in the sketch. Excellent. Spirit Eye. There are some who stay away from Spirit Eyes, believing them to be a window into a world that should not be seen, and others who deride their fear as nothing more than superstition. It is not clear exactly what they do show. Another layer beneath the visible world, perhaps. A layer that requires something more than the traditional sentences to experience. They draw their power from the opposing symbols inscribed upon them. Okay, so you are a... Oh! I didn't know you could do that. Voice of Kernunos. We'll make that green. And sure. Let's see, did I see a leaf? Did I see a leaf? I did see a leaf. How's you, friend? I'm doing pretty good. I've been enjoying the games that I have selected. That Steam has selected for me, because I just chose what they, recommended for me. And I'm having a lot of fun. We could spend some more time fucking around here. I don't know doing what. I'm wasting my time here. Okay, that's maybe a sign. Okay, end the day. I wonder how long this demo is going to be. The black mare thundered through the icy rain, shining wet in the silver moonlight. Her cloaked rider was exhausted, cold, and soaked to the bone. He knew he would not survive the night if he did not reach Back Barrow. I'm drawing this shape with my cursor currently. Manacles! An escaped prisoner ran northwest. He hid me in the first building he came to. Thank you for the 14 months subbed, Saturnalia. I do appreciate it. I am very confused. Wait. The old jail is number 10. The first building you would come to running northwest is here. Hey, I'm smart. The dilapidated warehouse is dark and imposing, and the struggling flame of my lantern does little to pierce the depths. I slowly search through its contents with a sense of despair, wondering if I'm even in the right place at all, when suddenly and unexpectedly I uncover something of value. More relieved than elated, I take the trinket back to the shop for further study and a warm drink. Oh, that's a thing. D&D was good. We hung out at a tavern, and we're going to start next main game session talking to an old witch. Neat. I take the warm drink. Howdy, Roger. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Let's put you over here, I guess. Ah, this is a
gender fluid.
Gender fluid. Yeah, definitely. I need to get into fucking their previous game then. If this is the warm drink is gender fluids, apparently yes. We always have nice warm gender fluid on tap here. Maybe don't take that out of context. Okay. What does this strike me with? A huge black gemstone streaks thread, iron, polished wood, polished rough, polished. Doesn't smell or sound like anything. Have nothing to remark. Okay. Cool. All right. Let's let our first customer in, I suppose. Ding dong. Verona Green. Ah, well, that's just perfect. Undermere fizzing with fear over these ravens, and the thaumaturge has left his apprentice in charge. Sorry, my dear, that was rude. Pay no attention to me. I'm an old lady who got out on the wrong side of the bed. These ravens have got under my skin is all. Please do let Eli know that I was looking for him next time you see him, and pass on my thanks for letting me borrow his copy of Hermetic Symbology. Hermetic Symbology by Quentin Holmes. Ah, those are what those symbols mean. Okay, well, what we can do then is we can fucking resymbol this a little more meaningfully. With which one was it? Noctic. It's got a square on the bottom with a circle and circles. Yes, you, Noctic. Did I change my secondary badge? It still looks like Twitch Recap 2023 for me, but maybe I'm wrong. There's also less Selenic. Oh, yeah, you're so right. And it's both of those, I guess. First and prime, gotcha. So yeah, circle with triangle, and then circle, circle. I believe that was it. Yes. They don't do a good job of differentiating themselves from each other. But perhaps that is by design. Circle, circle, triangle, triangle. Yeah, I see. Death. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair place to put the hunter's boon. Urine. Nice. Oh, piss and vinegar. Circle. I got it. Soap, verdigris, wax, gold of the sun, quicksilver, mercury, silver the moon. Excuse me, this is Saturn. This is Jupiter. It's been a second since I looked at the pendant that I got for Saturn to match my own, evidently. Yeah, spring is a fine place to put whatever the fuck, the voice of Carnunos. Wicca. Cool. Yeah, that's cool. I like having reference for those. I also like that there's seemingly not a time limit here, and I can just like sit and do whatever the fuck I want. Fuck around reading about my symbols and trying to get all the labels right. Have the Saturn symbol in my pronouns. One of the pronouns have H's and aren't just any all. Gotcha. Yes, that's right. Verona has been a constant in Undermere for as long as the streets have had cobblestones and the churches have had bell towers. She is respected and feared, which she revels in, and she is revered and admires, which she tolerates. Her knowledge of the occult world is second to none, and her expertise has steered the citizens of Undermere away from catastrophe on more than one occasion. The near messes of the Selenic Flame and the Woken Dendru are two such events that spring to mind. She is of the opinion that no problem is so great, no obstacle is so insurmountable, that it can't be diminished by a properly brewed pot of tea. That's fair. Ooh, what are these symbols? Is that something I can find out here? Let's see. We've got a circle with a circle on top. A little baby circle. That's calm. Okay, which then extends to confusion, and then fear, and then insanity. Okay, cool. Should use Saturn's in my legal name when I have to sign stuff? That's interesting. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, nothing has materialized in my my drawer overnight. At least not that one. Is this symbol anything? Or is it just circles? No, it doesn't appear to be anything. Okay. Yeah, let's stretch. All right. Ding dong. Creak your dang bones. I feel paralyzed. I have no job, no partner, no friends, no prospects. I heard a horned shackle might be the answer. Horned shackle. Ah, yes. Horned shackles are used to bring about change in one's life, bestowing the ability to overcome personal demons. In use, the horns are rubbed between one's fingers, causing them to become worn smooth over the years. They can be worn as pendants, but are more commonly totems of some kind. Okay, so a totem with horns. This part feels smooth. Okay, this seems like it might be it. Let's see, it's wood. It doesn't appear... Bring about change. Oh no, you hyperextended. Let's get you into a doctor. They can be worn as pendants, but are more commonly totems of some kind. Any inner perception? No. Doesn't smell like anything. It is smoother on the horns. I think that is the one. Another bullish one. There's the ram. It's ridged on the horns and smooth on the face. I have a strong sense of being watched. Yeah, that's definitely not it. That does not seem like it would be smart. What about you? Pointy, textured. Nothing to remark. Clay. Okay. I don't think clay would necessarily have that effect where you know, wear it down smooth between your fingers. Maybe it would, but I think that this is probably our best bet with the smooth horns and the, you know, textured everything else. Bazinga. Item has horns. Closer inspect reveals that the horns have been worn smooth. A vesiger can be used to prevent the spread of disease and pestilence. Among other oddities, flames burn pale blue in their presence. Cool. Ooh. Oh! Hey. I do believe that you're a vesiger, my friend. Vesiger? Why did you bazinga? Because I felt like it. Okay, so this is a horned shackle. What do we want to label that with? Yeah, why not? Horned God. Boom. Symbol for change? Oh yeah. I guess that is what it's for. Imbuements. Doesn't appear to be. There's like wisdom and life, but those are more general, I feel. Life could work. I'm perfectly content with it being the Horned God. After all, this is a demo. I didn't actually look to see when this is coming out. Or if I did, I forgot. Oh, it's already out. Wait, no, never mind. It was okay, there's a release date listed on the Steam page. that says June 5th. But it is not, it is to be announced. So we will have to see. Hi, Adam. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're having a wonderful night. I will definitely be adding this to my wish list. I'm getting a little throaty. Got a little bit of a frog in my throat. Should probably get some tea here soon. All right, let's see. What was this again? Thalmic fields. Yeah, I don't know where if I have a thalmic lens, so I don't know that we can make use of that. But yes. Apology frog got stuck in your throat. What are they doing in there? I know, right?
At least the weather's looking a little better out there today.
Making a new Oblivion character. Nice. What's your build gonna look like? All right. New letter. Good day. You might be interested to hear that my plow overturned a strange-looking object today. Come to the farm. Oh. I probably have to go there. Okay. Come to the farm and it's yours for the right price, of course. Okay. Well. The farm is probably pretty, John Royston. Farm. Greywick Farm, maybe. Royston Farm. Nope, that's probably it, if I had to guess. John grins as I struggle to hide my obvious interest in the item he shows me. Any hope that he might not be fully aware of its value quickly evaporates after a lengthy negotiation. I reluctantly hand over the amount he originally asked for. It's pretty. It looks like a crow. It's made of tarnished silver. It's got raised detailing. It doesn't smell like anything. And it doesn't make my brain itch when I look at it. So, you know, that's cool. Wood Elf Ranger. Nice, nice, nice. Can I, like, put this in a drawer? Yes, I can. Hidden desk drawer in the boatyard last night. Okay. Boatyard. The boatyard, number 8. The boatyard. The yard has seen better days. A mess of broken and rotten timber covers most of the outdoor space that isn't taken up by upturned boats, slowly being claimed by the weeds. In the middle of all this, a man looks up from repairing a small rowing boat. You must be from Strange Antiquities, he says with a smile. 2 on the map is the shop in the first game. Oh, so it takes place in the same town. Neat. He takes me to the dilapidated office where 2 metal buckets collect drips of brown water and a thin window pane rattles with every footstep. He pulls a sheaf of browned papers out of a desk drawer and places them gently in my hands. Sleep vessel. And something else. Neat. Apparently as an afterthought and somewhat reluctantly, the man gives me something else as I'm leaving. I have no use for it, he says. Don't even know what it's for. It does appear to be a strange antiquity. A sense of crackling energy flickers in the depths of my mind. And it does have some symbols on it. I can look into some of these symbols now that appear on these items. Such as, I do have multiple objects that have this sort of double square motif. I don't know if that's inherently a symbol of meaning. Oh, that's protection. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. And they've put a little check mark on the letters just to. I don't know that I can stack them if I get more, but sort of. Seems like it. Explicitly not a sequel, but they share a setting and vibes. Okay, cool. Strange horticulture. Can I go there? The curious plant shop on the edge of town is a quiet haven away from the bustle of the center. Ordinarily, I'd be delighted to while away some time there, but I have important work to do. And yet an hour later, I find myself leaving the shop with a potted palliance and a weight off my shoulders. Not a direct sequel. Yeah, I gotcha. I've been chatting with the proprietor about the similarities and differences between our two disciplines with a gently purring hellebore curled up in my lap. Cute. And I've got a plant. Thank you for the plant. I'm gonna put that down here, I guess. Or no, well, no. Nah, I'll put it there. Yeah, somewhere that I can put it like between shelves. Okay. To mirror this one, Stanley Hume. I want an Ossic ring. Ossic. That's a pleasing word to hold on the tongue. Okay, buddy. Are you ossified? You sound ossified. Right. I got something that I was hearing whispers from. Ossic ring. I mean, surely it would be a ring. Oh, it was you, wasn't it? No. No. Maybe it's a listen thing, as opposed to... Yes, a soft sound like a serpent's whisper emanates from within. What are you using this for, bud? These somewhat macabre objects were originally made as offerings to the goddess Fortune. I don't know. But the practice fell out of favor as belief waned. They are hard to come across now, but they are occasionally sought out for the ability to keep vermin at bay. I see. Okay. So, yes. It sounds like hissing. So that is probably correct. Awawa. Hi, frog. Made of bone, this item satisfies the description macabre. Closer inspection confirms that a hissing noise can indeed be heard. The goddess Gherkin. Ossic doesn't fly bone. I didn't consider that. I don't know. I think maybe at some point I may have known that, but I didn't have it on the tip of my tongue. These eerie creations are worn by priests of Holgar in various rituals relating to the death and afterlife. Sacrament to ask for his protection, wolf songs, truth to seek his judgment, with path of the warrior to help the dead find their way. All right, so... Hello, gamers and gunkers. What? What tickles my fancy is the symbol for this one? I don't see anything for bone. Death, maybe? It does definitely have an evil quality to it, so. Bank. Ossic ring. Let's do like a gray color. Yeah. Okay. I only know that because there used to be a shop called Osseous Remains that I got a raccoon skull from at a reptile expo. Neat. Yeah, howdy frog. Thank you for joining us. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Ding dong. Daisy Winters. A friend of mine, or former friend, I should say, has been stealing jewelry from me. Are you gonna give her some fucky jewelry that's, like, cursed? 3 necklaces have gone missing over the past few weeks, including one that was a gift from my late grandmother. Do you have a suitable pendant that I could leave lying out for her to find that will teach her a lesson and make sure it never happens again? Sweet is very cool. I will need to make a choice here. There are no wrong answers, but my decision will no doubt affect the events in motion outside my shop. A Zia or a Binding Seed? So it's giving me both of these as Suggestions. Worn about the neck to place them closer to the heart, these innocent-looking items instill a sense of fear and paranoia that can be difficult to remove. Zias are made of any single material except wood or clay. They typically have no symbol or other writings upon their surface. Or I can choose a binding seed, which is made of 2 distinct materials representing the mentic and the wixic, the mind and the body. The winding path, the mind, is described by a spiral encompassing the body, the seed. A binding seed is a form of punishment that amplifies feelings of guilt and shame. I do declare, I do believe that, you know, while shame is not necessarily the best of emotions, in this case where she is stealing shit, and, you know, we're going to be punishing her either way. I do believe that it makes more sense to make her feel guilty than to just blind her with fear randomly and like maybe not be able to get it off. It feels more of a reflect on your actions than a Lamau suffer. Exactly. So we are looking for something spiraling with a seed inside it. It is made from 2 distinct materials representing the mentic and the wixic. What the fuck does that mean? Is that anything that we know of? Mentic of the mind, wixic of the body. Thanks. Okay. 2 distinct materials. Spiral. Something spiraling with a seed within it. 2 distinct materials. It's not particularly spiraling, and it's all made out of gold with some gemstones around it. You spiral, but it's all stone and paint, but, you know. Hardened cool. Yeah, otherwise it's a pendant anyway, so... This is multiple materials, wood and bronze. You could charitably call this a spiral. I don't think that that's what you're going for. This is wood spiraling with stone in the middle. Cool and smooth. I don't like how this makes me feel. So yeah, we're gonna say that that's a binding seed. And we'll say the mentic, which is a kite shape with a small one on the top. Or was it a small one on the... This is the only kite shape, so I think that that's it. I think I just misspoke. So, if we were to try and identify a Zia, what would that be like? Any single material except for wood or clay typically have no symbol or other writings upon their surface. Okay. So any single material... You could be one. Your tarnished silver all over. Raised detailing is it writing? It seems like this would be a pretty plain object. It's not this. That's 2 things. I think this is, yeah, wooden, gemstone, and gold. Bronze. I guess it's all bronze.
Wow. Wawa.
Wawa.
Swiss, 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 swa, swa, swa.
Wawa.
I'm just kidding, I can say sorry just fine. Anyways, can you turn into this era clown, please?
I certainly can. It's clown time. So yeah, this, but that's like that's a symbol. Man. Well, no, that's multiple. That's got iron on it. Dang. And then you're iron and bronze. So I don't know that I even have one. This is all bronze, but, you know, this is... Is this... Does this page have anything to do with it? Or is it nothing? Can you get in the lock section? I don't have a key. So, presumably no. And I was told, not that I intend to listen for very long, not to go looking for anything in the locked sections. Yeah, I still don't have anything to do that. Yeah, I think Azia could be a lot of things here. Could be this. It's not this. Pendant that's a stone ring. Yeah, but it has writings on it. It has inscriptions. Seems to be the sort of thing that one might lock away. Yeah, maybe. I think, because this is... I guess this is all bronze. Doesn't have writing on it, per se. Typically have no symbol or other writings upon their surface. Does it give you bad vibes? Strong sense of being watched. That could be fear. Paranoia. Huh. Okay, yeah. I should have looked at that. So I will put question mark Zia on that one. But yes, we will give you a binding seed. Bingus bongus. 2 materials, wood and stone. Materials, wood and stone. It features a spiral surrounding a seed, quote unquote. Shield charm. Generic charms and protections have little to offer the skilled thaumaturge, but can have some small effect. An Oshadic spirit or a wandering shroud will not abide them, for example. Such charms make use of the art of symbology, an ancient and some would say primitive component of thaumaturgy. They can be made from a variety of materials, though rarely precious metals. I assume that that's anything with a protection symbol on it. That doesn't do anything else. Cool. All right. You said binding, and I wanted to Isaac at you, and then I remember we only have a disgusting non-Isaac now. I want to say that I added Bible Thump back with Friggerface Z. Yeah, there it is. It doesn't show up in my overlay, unfortunately. They found him out just now in that house where all them ravens were. I wish I hadn't seen, but I did. He was sheet white, but it was his eyes that were going to give me nightmares. All black they were. It was like he weren't there anymore. I don't need to wait around for another sign. I'm taking my family to Sedbird. Then I'll be taking Olivia to see us safely through. Frankerface, that's the name of the thing. That's the name of the service that does the... Yeah, just type Bible Thump. Libuli are purported to offer reassurance in times of upheaval and change, but they are not held in high regard by most scholars of the occult. That being said, an imbuement of wisdom shows that a libula is not merely decorative. There is power in symbology, and the old thaumaturges knew well. So we're looking for something with a symbol of wisdom, which is this little crown. Which I did see. That's this. Libula. Nope. Libula. And we'll give it a crown. Doesn't show. Yeah, I just said that. Why don't you listen to me? Libalu. Libalu. Yes, here you are. Here you are, my good man. That bears a symbol of wisdom. Witch's finger. Witch's fingers are said to be the 7 digits of the Witch of Undermere. They are capable of inflicting intense pain, but the goal is supposedly purification of the body. A most unpleasant experience, but a last resort that has cured some and finished off others. Cool. Yeah, I feel that too. I definitely need to get something to eat after stream. Sheep snap. Thanks for playing the Strange Antiquities demo. Okay. We did it. There's a lot more to uncover in the full version of the game, more gameplay elements to discover that we won't spoil for you here, more secrets to unearth, and a sinister plot involving ancient deities, dark articles, and a meddlesome priest that will lead to one of several unique endings. I am going to play the hell out of this when it comes out, and I need to play Strange Ornithology? No, that's birds. What's plants? What's plants? Strange Horticulture. Yeah. Yes, I need to play that. Because this is my bag, baby. Yes. Okay. So yes, I will be adding Strange Horticulture to the Wishlist. And we will be playing that sometime soon. Gentle, spooky music makes me way too anxious. That's fair. What's plants? Next up on BBC Earth. Okay, so I have one more game picked out. For the moment. We might look at some more if I am feeling it still. After this one, but this is the last one that I pre-picked. So we won't have to go looking if we want more. It's called Pieces of the Past. It's a cute, sentimental adventure where you restore family keepsakes to uncover touching stories. Blend puzzle solving with the joy of preserving memories in this delightful journey. Repair and clean 4 items in the demo and experience their story with each item restored. Okay. Something's very funny about your little clown panda holding your game controller with a blank background. Like, I'm not playing anything, but I'm ready to. His ass is not yet gaming, but it will be shortly. Okay, Pieces of the Past. Okay. I think this is the first game that I don't immediately feel the need to turn all the way down. So props on that. Good job. Plants is not animals or fungi or protozoa or one of the other ones, but a different thing. Correct. Oh, okay. You got one right at the very least. That still feels really sensitive. Okay, that's maybe a little bit too unsensitive. Okay, that's fine. All right, find and repair all items. 0 out of 6. I thought I could only repair 4 in this demo. Well, let's inspect this Boyd. Is a Boyd. Rotate. Hold. Oh, to hold. Focus. Okay, we just like Dremel the dirt away, I guess. Already quite sleepy, but to Sleepy Max, I make peach gelato tea. That sounds lovely. My Aunt Sarah gave me this bird. So you can fly anywhere, she said, smiling. Years later, as I filed that surface clean, I remembered that smile. Okay. No? Oh, you okay. Maybe not? Okay, yes. And now you can brush this off. Okay. Okay, so it's just like a game where you clean little trinkets and stuff. I did miss a spot on the back, I know. It's not immediately as satisfying as something like, you know, Power Wash Simulator. The, you know, the tactile feeling of the brush is a little janky, I have to say. I think that that's probably good. But, you know, I could see this being a chill game to just, like, zone out to. Very sleepy. Apple, hibiscus, rose hip pieces, and chamomile. Peach... Rose hip, peach pieces, and chamomile petals. That sounds lovely. Music swipey? True, true.
Bangers only!
Jesus Christ, that scared me. Everything else was so much quieter in comparison. No, you're fine. It's my fault. Kind of, I guess, maybe. It seems like you can just kind of get close enough, and then it's just like, yep, that's good.
Gender fluid.
Gender fluid. And if it's not good enough, then I'm gonna have to go through all of these and fucking... find which ones are not okay. This one seems particularly stubborn. Actually, the bottom left one also seems like it's probably still dirty on the edges. Brian David jump scare. Yes, true. Yep, still dirty. Yeah, it doesn't really make a whole lot of it. Like, there's not a whole lot of feedback on like when you are cleaning something and when you're not. It just kind of like disappears, and sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't want to disappear. Brian David Kilbert. Having to hold the mouse down for the entire thing while you do this motion is also very tiring. I don't know if maybe I'm just like not holding my mouse in an ergonomic way or using it correctly, but like, I don't know. Okay, cool. Grandpa found these coins on a trip somewhere in Eastern Europe years ago. He never really knew where they came from, but he used to say someone once carried them in their pocket. They always sat quietly in the corner of the counter. Interesting. Well, there's 4. Can I go upstairs? I can. And there's 2 more. Did recently watch BDG chase a ball for 5 minutes for Trans Lifeline. He was delightful. He is. He truly is. Ah, a little more interesting on this one. Maybe. What? Oh, you can... Okay, take that out. So you've really Theseus' shipped this fucking pendant here. Doesn't really make a whole lot of sense now, does it? Like, that's an entirely new cover. No matter where you are, I'm always with you. And like, how did you get an exact copy of the picture? The front was broken, the photo inside nearly faded. That was not fading. That is a Photoshop smear tool. I found it wedged between the drawers. Behind the drawers, the chain was tangled like it hadn't been opened in years. After I repaired it, the picture became clear again. Huh? A young woman in an old-fashioned dress staring just past the camera. I don't know who she is, but someone once kept her close. What do you mean? What do you mean, though? Okay, we got a compass. They really called this thing a compass. Oh boy, I gotta remember what order these fucking things come in. So you, then you, then you, then you, then you, then you? Okay. Grandpa always carried this compass, but never used it. Maybe sometimes we just keep things not to find our way, but just to have something to hold on to. Okay, so it is 6 items, despite the fact that the description did say 4. Fuck you, Theseus is your ship. Okay, so we need to get rid of the lens for sure. What do you mean? Do I need to really fucking disassemble the whole goddamn thing? Why can't I take this off? Come on. Okay, you're broken too. Oh, my Lanta. At least it shows you like a... I didn't realize that it showed you a ghost of where it should be and what you need to do to get back to that point. No? Ah, yes. No, yes. Okay. Fuck you replaces every part of you until none of the original is left, leaving you to wonder if you're even really you, causing an existential crisis. New saw trap just dropped. It would be a crazy thing for a Jigsaw to do. Fucking Frankenstein's you into a new dude. The lenses were shattered. No one had touched it in years. He'd bought it from a small shop in an old seaside town. Its owner must have never tired of the sea, my grandfather once said. When I fixed it, it felt like someone was still out there looking far beyond. It's a Tamagotchi! Okay, never mind. We don't need screwdrivers here. You know, take out all those old dirty wires and... Why can I not take out this wire? Okay, you just had to be very specific with the place that you touched it, I guess. Oh, you are also bad. She Tommen, oh my gosh, till I E goes crazy. No, that's great. I'm so happy for you. New screen. Wait. Take you away. Give you a new ear. I think Victor Frankenstein and Jigsaw would get along. Maybe. Okay, screw these screws back in. Oh, those are the old ones. Did I fuck something up? There's an extra piece left over. Where did this come from? Ah, yes, you. Getting a couple of lags. Oh, yeah, I've been getting some dropped frames. Oh, yeah, we're getting a lot of dropped frames right now, but... yeah, I don't know why that's happening. It doesn't seem to be lasting too long, being too bad. So, like, you know, kind of fucking deal with it, I guess, is my best advice. Like, I don't know what to tell you. My mom bought me this virtual pet with her first paycheck. I couldn't wait to show it to my aunt. I remember not letting go of it the whole day. All items repaired, you can go to the next room. Yeah, it seems like we're already back. Wishlist on Steam. I don't know. I don't know if this seems like my thing. Like, I feel like if it were a little more tactile, if the controls were a little more satisfying, then I could maybe get behind a game that is just like put the thing back together. Yeah, it's leaving a little bit to be desired, and maybe that could change between now and the release date. It is simply listed as coming soon. There is no release date listed, nor a window. So yeah, if that looked interesting to you, then you know, I invite you to wishlist it. But I think that I'm probably I'm definitely not as interested in this as I have been with the other games that I've played thus far. I mean, what? Only been streaming for what? 3 hours. It's a short one, but I mean, it is a 1 and it is midnight. There are other put things back together games. True. Assemble with care. I might have to look into that. There is there's a temptation to find one more. I don't know what that would be. I would have to look through the Next Fest things, see if anything strikes me. Survivor Bullet Hell. Mystery of the Malign. Ooh, this has a very interesting sort of lo-fi haunted PS1 looking ass bullshit. I will download the demo for Mystery of the Malign, and we will check that out. And I think that will be, that we'll call it there after that. One from the same devs as the Monument Valley series. I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing them have developed anything else, just this. Unless you were talking about a different game, and I missed it. But first of all, ads are about to start, so I'm going to go take a piss and get some water, and then I will be right back. Hello. I started my hello before I was able to hit the unmute button, so it may have come out a bit weird. Hello. I return. All right. Mystery of the Malign. Made in Unity. Oh, I should turn off the music, huh? And again, a game that is very loud. What do you mean it's all the way over? Okay. Wait, what the fuck is going on?
Howdy, partner.
What is this menu? Okay. This menu seems a little bit confused. That could use some work. Are you getting audio? You are. Okay, cool. Okay. Name this investigation. AJ? Am I the investigation? Am I the investigator? Welcome to Mystery of the Malign, the detective game that puts the investigating in your hands. This is a long demo. Oh boy. Well, good, because I was kind of thinking that I wanted to go for a little bit longer than maybe a standard demo. Solving the major parts of the case is not possible here. The parts that are possible to solve might prove challenging with only the clues in the demo. Take your time. This is a game that rewards patience and contemplation. Noted. This investigation begins with the account of an inexplicable instance of public hysteria. It could be nothing, or it could be all that is needed to keep the mind chewing for a while. Pay attention. Details matter. It's giving me a strangeness that reminds me of, like, pathologic. You're still unfinished work here. Okay, cool. Christopher, doesn't this whole thing seem a little too straightforward? We look very similar. Since when is that a problem? Hey, it just seems she's a little too easy to track down. I don't want to find myself lured into another secret gang war or some honeypot death trap. What, you think someone's trying to deceive us? And you don't? Well, that's just fantastic. And here I was counting on your sense of self-preservation. David looks like older Matt Pat. He does, a bit. These are man faces. These are white men. It's always a possibility. But have you got a single reasonable cause for this suspicion of yours, David? Just a hunch, then. Someone's always waiting to fuck you over. You just don't know it yet. You've been wrong before. And it only takes one right guess to save both our lives. If I'm right, you owe me a beer. I'll make sure to forget that. Thinks about how much Daniil sucks. I don't know pathologic well enough. Baby games first, fuck. Gossip. You know something? This town isn't close to half. This town isn't close to half as criminal as I expected. Bridgeboro, a major city of moderate size in the interior of Langham. It is situated along the Adel River and is known for primarily for its historical sites and furniture industry. It's nowhere near as big as Truark or dense or corrupt, the most populous city in the interior of Vanderwellen on the western Eastrelanian coastline. Jesus Christ, this fucking geography is going to get to me. Truark is an international hub for finance, culture, commerce, industry, and most infamously, crime. It is also my hometown. Just kiss. Shaking my damn head. Were you hoping there would be trouble? It's a little too still to not be suspicious. I like danger where I can see it. Are we done here? 10 Lib says she's not home. That's money, by the way. The Lieber. The liber? Liebs? Libes? The liber, sure, is the official centrally issued currency of the Iswilanian Sovereign. I feel like my brain is melting. Not nearly enough crimes in this city. 2 stars. And one of the 4 prime currencies of the international monetary apparatus. The purchasing power of 1 liber is 2.1 loaves of bread. You're betting 21 loaves of bread? That's like $100 or something. Yeah, that seems about right. I want to see what we can find out from her. If it's just a false alarm, we're dropping it. I would love a label on anything. Um, 21 loaves of bread. Figured out a way in yet? Be no problem. Imagine she's not home. Would that be so bad? Shelley Clarkson. How are you so sure about this? You hear one incident report and you immediately jump on it like it's selling out. Do keep thinking you're going to say liberal. Yeah. I'm not sure about anything. That's why we're here. Look at it like this. If it's something we've seen before, then the case is over in 5 minutes. No time wasted. And if it's not, then you and I both have something exciting to look forward to. Okay, that appears to be all that I can do. Rowlands, you're a damn bastard. Stop hanging your socks out on... Huh. Okay. Use E to interact. Call back the guy. The new mailboxes are all messed up and only Churney is in the right place. I'm hoping you can get this sorted within the week before some mix-up with the mail happens. The answer slots need to be filled with the correct inputs in order to be solved. Individual answers may be clear to you, even if you are still missing key information or the case pieces needed to fill out the whole section. Individual answers may be clear to you, even if you are still missing key information on the case pieces needed to fill out the whole section. Okay. So, Clarkson, Churney, Rowlands, Wilkes. Number 1 is written on it with a marker. New mailboxes will be here. Wobble! Death Raid! Wobble was also streaming his demos in the band without the predator. Were you streaming? Also doing statements like the demos. I don't know why I'm trying to do this. Hi, Wobble. Thank you for joining us. Were you also doing demos? Yes. Okay. It's been good. I'm glad to hear it. I've had some good demos tonight. Oh, I never got the Steam page for this one. I'm dumb. This is Mystery of the Malign. It's very curious. All right. Let me get this pasted in. Let's see. Thank you for the follow, Geese Breath. Good to see you. I've been following you for a while, but I only just saw that you are on Blue Sky, so I followed you, I think, yesterday. But yeah, thank you for the follow. I can enjoy this stream because I'm infamously bad at puzzles. Well, you've come to the right place, because I am infamously okay at puzzles. Let's see. Here's that, and I will pin. Okay. Yeah. Did you have any particularly interesting demos? Best game you played so far? Definitely. I was definitely vibing with Gecko Gods. Interesting. Definitely vibing with what was it called? Mysterious Antiquities, something like that. I feel like I'm cheating if I say off by default. Oh, I think Wobble meant, like, you know, in terms of the demos that we played tonight. Fucking home. Take me home, Country Roads. I just want to look at the Next Fest page. Strange Antiquities, yes. It's a sequel, but not really, to Strange Horticulture, which is a game that I have not played, but now really need to play because I fucking loved this demo, and it's really nice. It's really vibey, and you know, this is the new off has a Nexus demo. Maybe. Off. There is a prologue. It does have a demo. I don't know if it's considered part of the Next Fest, but it is there. First 2 zones. Neat. Yes, hi Char, hi Noir, hi... Who else? Geese Breath was here. Yes, thank you so much for the raid, Wobble. If you need to take care of yourself, do any post-stream self-care, get any water, snacks, rest, stretches, whatever you need to do to take care of that meat body that you reside in, please do so. But otherwise, you are welcome, and thank you so much for entrusting your people to me. Yeah, so currently we are playing Mystery of the Malign, I believe it was called. I just said what it was. Demo ends after the Dedan fight. Have to go, but I hope you enjoy your puzzles. I will! Yeah, it's got this sort of like haunted PS1 vibe. It's very much like... It seems like it's going to be another one of those things that the Payne's Creek Killings tried to be, where it's like a mystery game where it doesn't hold your hand. But it's also got vague vibes of like pathologic, and that might just be me, but I don't know. New mailboxes will be here on the 29th of November. No, November's 11th. October, duh. Fucking, I'm a dumbass. I don't know months. Fucking, the Caesars ruined everything. And a reminder that I'm still waiting for Rowland's share of the payment. Another inspection for mold and bugs coming up on the 12th of November. They're going to be needing access to 1 apartment on each floor, so it will be Shelley and Cherney this time. Okay, so I really am going to need a notebook page for this bitch. So let's do that, shall we? So, what do we know? We know that there are 4 apartments. This seems to be a common area in the middle there. We have 2 on the upper floor and 2 on the lower floor. We know that Rowlands is a damn bastard who hangs his socks out on the window. So, like some sort of fucking hooligan. And we know that Cherney is in the correct place. But what is the correct place in this sense? Well, so Rowlands is bottom right here. But top right here. That guy would suck to have as a neighbor. Door is locked, yes. Okay. That's reasonable. I'm assuming that Wilkes is number 1. I guess I kind of didn't really even need the book because it's right here. C could either be Cherney or Clarkson. But we know that Shelley Clarkson, who is the girl that we're here looking for, is on a different floor from Cherney, which doesn't really help us here. So one of these is... Wilkes is number 1. Cherney, Clarkson. Okay, but we know that only Cherney is in the right place. So Cherney is number 2. Or no, because this is number 1. Shit. Shelley Clarkson, yes. That is her name. So this is in the wrong place. It goes here. This is in the wrong place. This is in the right place. So this could go either here or here. This is in the wrong place. So it could go here. So you have to go here. Clarkson is number 3. The arrangement of the apartments is now clear, and it appears that apartment 3 is the one in which Shelley Clarkson resides. It is time to get to work. Let's go. Oh, yeah. I still have to buzz. Yes? I bet the note writer won't accept defeat in their crusade against Rowland's. She sounds like the type of person who wrote the song behind these brown, green, gold-esque colored eyes. Uh-huh. Afternoon, Miss Clarkson. A friend of yours sent us to help with your problem. Can you buzz us in? Oh. Wait, hang on. Let's go. Keep with the times. It's too dark to see. Excuse me. A candle. I mean, I can see that. Although the artifacting does make it difficult to read, so. How could be... You could be watching something imported. Be sane. Der Berger lets you popularly. Smelly Clarkson. Jesus Christ. You coming, bud? No, whatever. He'll catch up. I guess it makes sense now why the apartments are labeled or numbered the way they are. Stop hanging your socks out on the window to dry. I can't open the windows anymore because of that smell. It's become unbearable. Ah, so they made a mistake and they had to rewrite the note. That's what happened. What? What is it? Is this Shelley Clarkson? Yes. No, wait. Just hold on a minute. Which friend sent you here exactly? I hate to start off on the wrong foot, miss, but the truth is we found you on our own. The thing is we had to find you. I know of your incident, a problem we should be able to help you resolve. What do you want from me? We have reason to believe you could still be in danger. In fact, it's fortunate for all of us no one else has made their way here already. Why should I even listen to all this? Because you're going to have much bigger problems than us if we don't get this taken care of. Who the fuck are you, guy? You must have some mistake. There's no proof, and no one even remembers me. I just need a few days here, and it'll be like it never happened. Just leave. Leave! Use I to open the... Oh! The item menu allows you to inspect your currently held items. To select an item for the purpose of using it on points of interest in the world, click on it again after it has been selected. Can I stab my buddy? Clipping reporting a recent incident. Public freakout in Greenwich. Greenwich? An unpleasant... Your friend got lost outside. An unpleasant situation has been recorded, which took place last evening at around Penrose side, specifically by the local museum. The occurrence seems to be the result of an emotionally insecure woman accidentally being locked inside the museum grounds after closing hours. She reportedly ran away screaming. Eyewitnesses refuse to provide details, but one local resident has identified the woman as one Shelley Clarkson. This, of course, is only one of many such cases, and once again brings attention to the ineffectiveness of our education. My old but trusty lighter. This particular knife originates from a dingy, cramped corner shop on Lawrence Street. Carrying this around to light my cigarettes, though not during an investigation. The need to smoke only seems to come around when the mind is idle. Clipping was taken from this morning's edition of the Bridgeboro Daily. It appears to be worth following up on. Cool. Hi. Hey, man, what are we thinking? That's the same as what you said earlier. I have a full unicorn board on WordGrid, and it threw goat emojis on the screen and said, "You're the goat." That's cute as hell. I don't have anything else to talk to you about, but I do have my trusty lighter to light this candle. Keep with the times. You could be missing something important. Be sure to tune into your news regularly. Huh? What? Huh? What does that mean? Why is that important? No reason to bother neighbors about this. Okay. Is that just a hint to telling me to look at the... Oh, I guess I... What? That's... Oh. Hi, Shelley. What can you do? Wait, you're not from the police? No, I'm just some rando. If you even try, I can call them right now. No, you won't. Who the fuck are you? If you had the slightest trust they could help, you would have called already. And you wouldn't have opened that door. You know what they do with individuals like you. Hey, we might have saved your life just now. You don't know what sort of loons are out there looking for you. We don't know either. That's why we'll need your assistance. And if you're looking to kill me and throw me in some ditch, if we wanted you dead, you would be already. You're an easy target, you realize that? We're not here to hurt you if what Christopher's saying isn't getting that across by any chance. And what is it that you do exactly? What is it that you would say you do around here? We don't want to bore you with the specificities of our line of work, Miss Clarkson. Or scare you half to death, much more likely. Now, can you tell us what happened in your own words? I understand you must have been at the Goddard Public Museum. Museum? Yes, at the museum. It was dark. I was jumped, attacked. He could have killed me. But I don't understand. I can't understand what... It just doesn't make sense. I'm not even sure what happened. He came out of nowhere and then he was gone? He was going to kill me. Can't you understand? All right, just take it easy. You can use the time to collect your thoughts on our way to the museum. Wait, no. We do have to get going. The earlier we start, the better. No, I'm staying right here. It's too much outside. Usually I'd agree, but whoever came after you might already know your whereabouts. Right now, the last thing you want to find out is what would happen if you were left here alone. Christopher read too many gritty noir novels that framed his social skills. True. You're coming with us. You're safer in public than you are anywhere all alone. Is someone coming for me? It's possible. This is just a precaution. I'll be waiting downstairs with the car. Let's get going. Oh man, I'm gonna root through your drawers. No, never mind. Record player, an old soundscape. It's been moved around a lot and carelessly. Nothing of interest. Not a lot in here. Stocked enough for just one person. Cooking books, travel guides, and drama novellas. Based on the condition, they don't appear to have been read much. This must be the front door. Dry flower petals. Interesting, interesting. Ah, a light switch. No need to go down there. No need to go down there. Okay, cool. Well, I'll turn out the lights before we leave. Oh. Is this some sick joke? Are you helping me or not? Right now, the last thing. Yeah. That's where I live. Yes. I don't see why it had to be me. Any particularly rocky acquaintances? I haven't done anything to anyone. I want this to be over. What about your relations? What about them? Do you have any family in Bridgeboro, Miss Clarkson? Yes. That's where we are. They're from the city. I just don't want to talk about it. Do you work anywhere? Waitress. I called in sick. Good. We have work to do. Anyone there you don't get along with? My snoot! My snoot's been booped! No, out of the question. Horrible place. Okay, that seems to be all the topics I have to talk about to you. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Assault in the night. What took place? Who was involved? The incident reported in the newspaper led us to 311 Paradane Street, where we met Miss Shelley Clarkson. Shelley's erratic behavior and inability to fully account for what happened strongly indicated that her troubles are unusual enough to look into. Prior to the incident, involving her, this directly led to her coming to the Goddard Public Museum. At the museum grounds, her came upon Shelley Clarkson with the intention of her. This was interrupted when her, which allowed Shelley Clarkson to flee. Whoever made this has almost certainly played Oberdin. True. They almost certainly have also played Case of the Golden Idol. Who was involved? Directly involved? I mean, Shelley. I don't have very many pieces, as it were. The case notebook is your main tool in keeping track and solving the pieces of the case. It's split into three main parts: the case overview, the case scenes log, and the case pieces log. Case pieces log, where you will find all the persons, locations, and other clues encountered during the investigation. Use the filter options to narrow down the list to specific log entries. On the evening of the 5th of November, someone or something caused Shelley Clarkson to go into a hysterical shock at the Goddard Public Museum grounds. Okay. Cool. Okay. All right, there's still things that we haven't... Ah, that was the game saved. I was like, there's something appeared there, but... Should put my dice away and do my drugs? You should. Well, you got what you came for. Saturn, can you bring me my drugs? Just the big bottle. I think we have something on our hands. It's enough to be worth the afternoon at least. Looks like we're heading for that museum. We'll pick up Em and Vigo on the way. Who the fuck is Em and Vigo? Weird place for an accident like that. But is the location deliberate or is it random? I always bet on deliberate. Okay. Goddard Public Museum. Also, these place names are all very British, but the word choice doesn't strike me as particularly British. Thank you. The writing doesn't strike me as British, I suppose. Yeah. We picking up Aragorn? So, I think it was aliens. You think it was aliens? I think we don't know absolutely anything to draw conclusions yet. Right? I think I'll think about it some more. It doesn't feel right being here. For now, I need you to point us to the scene of the circumstance. Fucking Viggo Mortensen? It was down the path somewhere. Beside the big paved area, someone jumped me. I could have been killed. I'm not going back there again. This park is too much for my nerves. Hey, lady, no need to get so worked up. It could be a nice alien for all we know. What? Just stick with my wife for now. I'll come find you when we have questions. And try not to take her too literally, for your nerves' sake. Ah! The dog is named Vigo. Very good. Dog. Hello, dog. Trash. This dude is married? I know, right? Fucking insane. Now you can't pack the dog. Unfortunate. Use tab to access the case notebook. An investigation is divided up into case scenes. These are fragments of a bigger whole and take time to make sense of. The context around a case scene can usually indicate where and how more information can be found that can help in solving it. If a scene section is marked in gray, it means you do not yet have sufficient information to solve it, to fully solve it. A section marked in red indicates that all the necessary information has been collected. The answer slots in a scene section need to be filled with the correct case pieces and inputs in order to be solved. Fully solving a case scene section could take some time and exploration. Individual answers may be clear to you even if you are still missing key information or the case pieces needed to fill out the whole section. I feel like you showed me that earlier and I didn't know what it meant. And now it makes a little more sense because you put it in the right place. Can look at a dog but not pet? Hell world. Communed with a ghost. Yeah, this is definitely Obra Dinn coded. Unknown. Okay, that just doesn't do anything. With the intention of... Yeah, okay. Okay. So there was a squabble somewhere along this path. Squabble up, squabble up, squabble up, squabble up, squabble up, squabble up. The hedge has been deformed. The flowers have been... Ah! I was reading that. You have stumbled upon his case piece as indicated by the notifier icon. Mustard! As indicated by the notifier icon. You have stumbled upon a case piece as indicated by the notifier icon. The case piece has been logged in your case notebook. The flowers here have been recently trampled. The tracks are unclear, but the foot size could not have been very large. Hedge has been deformed. Yeah, but behind the hedge, though. Over the hedge, even. Oh, I see. These flowers appear to have been crushed by something falling onto them. Okay, you've given me a floating orb in the sky. Someone likely fell over the hedge onto the flower bed. New case scene section. Shelley's arrival, Shelley's flight. Okay. We've got a newspaper. The Bridgeboro Daily. Stanton tears at Wilkes over publication bill remark. Boudreaux speaks. Provian has had enough. None of this feels like it means fucking shit. I feel like none of it is of any consequence. You know what else isn't very large? My savings. Same. Recently trampled wide gate, but no solid tracks. Visibly dented in the middle. I suppose, yeah. A rust mark has saturated and seeped into the concrete over a period of months or years, so the trash can was moved. Hello, sir.
Well, afternoon.
Good afternoon. I'm looking into last night.
About the big spectacle last night? You're the fifth.
Wow. For the first time, someone said bloke, and now I have to give him a new accent.
About the big About the big spectacle last night? You're the 56th bloke that's come by today.
Who needs money when you can have ass? Right. Mind if you answer a few questions?
I don't know if I should. From what I hear, there was a stabbing or something.
Some lady got locked in here, and she must have been banging on the gates something awful until someone came in and unlocked them. Were you still here when it happened?
Seems I missed it. I don't work that late.
What time do you leave usually?
Oh, no later than 8, really.
Yesterday must have been 7.
Depends. I only heard when I came in this morning.
Any issue if I look around?
No. No, unless you're having plans to ruin the greenery, that is.
Have a lot of people been around the grounds today? Has the scene been interfered with or moved around since morning?
Well, it's a public place. People come and go. Did sweep the pass this morning.
Did you notice anything different from usual then? The earlier you were here, the better.
Just a whole lot of dry flowers and leaves to sweep. Didn't like it anyway. I found the flowers trampled. That dog over there yours?
Yes.
It's a decent tracker breed. Cousin's wife brother has one like it. Got a name?
Yes, it's Vigo. Oh, after Vigo Spalding. A famous rock musician. During his golden years, Vigo Spalding became deeply ingrained in the Insulanian popular culture, and by extension, the popular culture of numerous other world nations. That's from a movie. Underneath the Undertow, a nautical drama film from the... Did you make the first digit Roman numerals of your year? 2150s. Okay, I guess. It tells the story of 3 men, Roy Marlin, James Braden, and Captain Vigo Harford, as they attempt to survive adrift in the Primedian Ocean following a shipwreck. Attacker.
I don't know about that. Just heard someone ran off is all.
Tell me about yourself.
Why do you need to know?
Just routine questions.
It's Mal.
I know, right? Is that a surname?
Yeah, yeah.
Didn't see. I was off work before it happened. Any idea who could have been here?
Well, some vagrant could have snuck in. That's happened at times. But I don't for sure know which staff was here. There's a guard on duty, but I heard it from Mr. Strom this morning. We had a whole staff meeting.
Mr. Strom.
Strom? Yeah, he's the guy who runs this place.
Stand up and stretch real quick. All sorts of crackles. Was he here last night?
Dunno. Could be.
No shimping. It's hard out here for a shimp. Crumpled flowers.
Don't get me started. They were fine when I left yesterday, alright? It was those darn kids again, running back the grounds.
This happened before?
Well, not too often. Every few months or so. But I can't be expected to guard this whole lot from the children now, can I?
Museum grounds.
My place of work, sir.
Who has access to the property?
Grounds are open to everyone during the day, unfortunately.
Even that section on the other side of the building?
That too. Not every work, though. Management decides. Must be a troubled woman. Must be. First time I hear about that. Yeah, I mean, you know. It's alright. Pretty quiet on most days. I have business around the main floors anyhow.
That appears to be everything that I can talk to you about. Thank you, sir. I will come back if I have any more questions. Barrel full of fallen dry leaves. unlocked, it leaves off the property. Okay, cool. I think I came from over here, or at least I saw everything over here. Nope, can't go through the bushes. Nothing hiding in there. Some sort of dry, chalky residue. Maybe it was ghosts. Or, excuse me, aliens. I don't know. There is something in there. Some sort of newspaper. Ah, hello. Point of interest. Something was moved. There were more barrels here. Can I ask about that, I suppose? Might be worth a shot. Yo, what was with these barrels over here? You're full of love and hugs. Boom, get destroyed. No! No. Okay. There must be something else then. Oh, more chalky residue. You lose pieces of, or no, excuse me, cotton wool. Ooh. Found in the area of the scene and tied to time frame of alleged attack. Was anyone or anything waiting for Shelley at the museum? Did anyone or anything pursue Shelley as she fled? Does anything indicate another human might have been involved? Trampled flowers, chalky residue, and pieces of cotton. Okay. You are a goober, it's true. Oh. S. Could be Shelley. Meet me by the museum tonight after closing time. I'll be at the small plaza. Make sure you're not seen. I am eagerly awaiting. Paper shows nowhere from the elements. You've acquired an item. Nothing about this reminds me of anything particularly noteworthy. Secretive invitation. Imprints of shoes, medium, large size, likely boots worn by someone at least somewhat heavy. Okay, so if the small shoes were Shelley's, then there could have been someone else. Drag marks and imprints of large boots. Drag marks that look recent. The hedge has been deformed. Dried blood, weeks old by the looks of it. Gate is locked, no sign of a keyhole. Okay. Cool, cool. All right, well, we have chalky residue, pieces of cotton. We've got a dent in the flowers. Use O to access the field studies. The field studies are a collection of research on obscure and unexplained matters. Very often, when conventional knowledge fails you, it might be necessary to consult the studies for information that is impossible to find otherwise. In some circumstances, these pages serve to provide a much-needed understanding of what you might or might not be dealing with. The binder contains numerous pages covering many topics. Entries will become accessible as they become plausibly relevant to the investigation. Once a subject enters the pool of probable factors, it can be used as a solution input in the appropriate contexts. Okay. As previously... Okay. As previously covered, reliable methods of universally detecting and identifying all categories of elusive and anomalous subjects and phenomena have not been established at this time. Below are listed a selection of identifiers that have been determined to be the most generally but consistent but not entirely reliable. Anomalous infusion. Powerful anomalous presences and other localized unnatural phenomena can sometimes infuse their environments with unstable trace elements and charges. If other indicators have been discovered that point to the possible presence of unstable energies, caution is advised. Proper confirmation involves the collection of local materials and substances, specifically samples of the soil, plant life, and tree sap, which have been proven to be the most energy absorbent. Do your stretches! Observation of the samples with an unarmed eye and field tools have proven unsatisfactory, and advanced testing in a secure environment may be necessary. Most animal species have been observed to have a higher sensitivity towards effective emissions than that of humans. Symptoms include aimless or anxious activity, aggression, and dulled instincts of self-preservation. Certain animals appear to display a sort of attraction towards sources of unnatural emissions or energy types. The most common example are the various subspecies of larks, which I have observed to have a tendency to idle in close proximity to disruptive energy sources. Ooh, gotta look out for birds. Because they know where the spirits is or something. Sites of strong anomalous presences can, in some sick cases, elicit sensations recognized as smells in individuals. These smells have no discernible source and are the same for all individuals present. Smells that can be described as that of burnt roses and of cooked meals are among the most common. In proximity to sites, objects, and other types of sources which irradiate categories of unstable documented energies, a phenomenon is observed wherein mechanical and electrical devices undergo a rapid form of deterioration that results in the failure and malfunction of said devices. The more complex the mechanism and the more saturated the energy, the greater the chance of this occurring. Energies of this grade are in some cases visible to the unarmed eye, volatile, and hazardous to organic life. This method of identification has proven to be the most replicable and consistent, but it is also the least common, owing to the immense degree of concentration of disrupted energies, emissions, or currents needed for these effects to occur. The scientific concept of atmospheric raw current, which has been identified and observed since nearly a century ago, was initially widely publicized, but the research has been decidedly discontinued since the associated measuring equipment became regarded as unreliable in its applications. Beyond the utility of the equipment for loosely measuring and predicting atmospheric changes and patterns, I have acquired information and personally confirmed that these atmospheric disruptions originate not only naturally, but can also be detected around sources of some unnatural and undocumented categories of energy. The sensory equipment has proven capable of detecting, identifying, and tracing a wide variety of objects, organisms, and sites that I would classify as elusive or unconventional in nature. In a majority of test cases, this technology is capable of receiving readings from objects which possess strange and unexplained properties. The Oceanics Arc Reader system should be mainly used as an area scanner. The main sensor is rudimentary but adequate for measuring the disruptive emission levels of small objects if necessary. Not enough room inside dashboard to fit more equipment. Testing of the scanner gives satisfactory results. Radio antenna isn't ideal, but gets us area readings in a radius of 60 to 75 meters, up to 150 for above average emissions. Dashboard's main sensor is most accurate when configured to 30. Okay, and then types of properties. Let's see. Inert, no discernible effect on the environment. Emissive, produces or passively emits a type of unstable energy that disrupts the currents of its surrounding atmosphere. Transmissive, produces or passively emits energy, leaves traces of itself upon its surroundings and comes into objects it comes into contact with. Some category of psychic waves, as risk of undergoing significant change. Okay. Interesting. I don't know shit about any of this. But I suppose I could go get some understanding of what I can about the scene and the circumstance. Okay. I'll check through here, and then I guess there is an arc reader in the dashboard? Some sort of dried chalky residue. Okay. Locked. There's also some spots over here that I didn't check out. And then I can talk to Shelly about the note. Get pounced. Ah! I've been pounced upon. Imprint from something heavy with a round base. That is the second place where a barrel was. Do we see a third? Not immediately. I don't see any more deformed hedges either. This is... I don't know if it immediately strikes me as a game that I would want to play on stream, because it feels like it's very much, you know, very meticulous. But I do think that it does strike me as a game that I would enjoy. So I am interested in seeing the full version of it when it comes out. Oh, what the fuck's going on here? Bench is broken recently. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, well, let's check out the car. Lost? Follow these simple steps. Don't panic. Find your bearings. Dig deeper. I can only assume David stole this book from somewhere on our road to Bridgeboro. All things considered, it contains some decent insights. Okay. The ARC reader scanner is getting a reading that's very slightly above the baseline. Okay. Ooh. Lead canisters. It remains to be seen if we'll need any. Never know when a vial or two might find some use. Oh, I can collect the chalk, I believe. I hope. Hey, sample. So we'll probably have to take that home and test it because seemingly field testing is not reliable. So we've got an idea of someone falling over the hedge into the flower bed. What's through here? Anything? Not that I can see. Okay, cool. Well, we're missing a barrel somewhere. Oh, nope, never mind. There it is. Oh, there are our barrels. That doesn't strike me as particularly strange that someone that the guy moved the barrels to, you know, be able to use them to collect leaves. But, you know, the game pointed it out for a reason, I suppose. Asking questions is the only way of getting some of the information you need. People generally have something to say on matters that relate to them. However, people are unreliable narrators. Some might be uncooperative, some might lie, some might have an overactive imagination, or could simply be confused. Yes. You knew exactly what I was about to do. Let's not hang around here more than we have to, please. About that night. Can you tell me what happened? I was grabbed. He grabbed me and twisted my arms. I started screaming and I got away, but the gates were locked. How did you get in? They were unlocked when I got here, but I waited and they must have closed. Waited for what? I'm not... It's personal. Can you remind me where the attack happened? It was down the path somewhere. I can't remember exactly. Beside the big paved area. All right, I'll need you to answer any questions as accurately as you can. The information you provide could be crucial to getting to the bottom of your problem. I'll try. When did it happen? I'm not sure. It was dark. I wasn't thinking about the time. It was late when I got home. 9 or 10. How'd you get away? I was being held. I was screaming and... he let go. Just like that? Someone called out. That's right, not from the garden. It was from somewhere above. The building? There was a loud bang. I just started running. I ran for the gate, and... Oh, the gates were locked. Let her talk. I ran. The guy or whoever it was, he didn't come after me. He disappeared. And I banged and I screamed. People came to watch me and they talked and talked and talked. I want to forget. But I got out and I took off straight for home. How did you get them unlocked? Someone came down and unlocked it. You give it a description. I didn't see and I don't want to remember. Do you at least remember which gate? I don't know. What does it matter? It was one of the gates. There were people and I just wanted to disappear. Okay. Well. How about the secret of invitation? What are you saying? That I had something to do with this? I didn't receive any messages or anything. Are you certain you don't know anyone that could have led you out here to ambush you? No, it's not possible. Not even Fred could have gone. Fred? A boyfriend. But that was ages ago. At least 3 months. Ages. Let's talk about Fred. I'm telling you, he had nothing to do with this. You don't sound so sure yourself. Don't you want us to get to the bottom of this? I suppose. When was the last time you saw Fred? There were 1 or 2 times after things ended, but that was months ago. 2 months at least. Jesus Christ. Were you on good terms? He hasn't threatened me. Great terms. Can you give a description? Normal, I guess. Dark hair. What am I supposed to say? Any detail can help. Height, age, build type, facial hair. He was taller than me and not skinny. 30 something. How do you date a guy and not know how old he is? He had no beard. Does he have a last name? I forgot. Okay. Chalky residue. How is that helping? Okay. Pieces of cotton. I didn't tear my clothes anywhere, I think. You're dodging the question, I see. It's not that kind of cotton. This is sterilized cotton wool for everyday use. I didn't have any with me. Okay. It's in the flower beds. I must have been. He pushed me and I tripped over right into the flowers. I just couldn't get up. I thought I was done for. I only realized I was down when I got startled. This really loud bang. I got on my feet and just ran for the gate. You couldn't think of telling us that earlier? I don't know, okay? So much happened so fast. Where was the attacker during all of this? He disappeared. I didn't think about it. I took the chance and took off. Okay. Yes. Yes, it's the same. Drag marks. No, I wasn't dragged. No, those must be from the barrels, I would imagine. Or at least, or maybe someone else. Dried blood. Couldn't be mine. But it is odd. When I waited here that night, the ground was covered in blood, bright red blood. But that can't be right, can it? It was dark, but I could see it everywhere. Oh gods, I can't stand this. Loud bang, like a slap to the face. When it scared me, that's when I knew I was still alive and on the ground. I scrambled to my feet and went for the hedge. Was it close? Far away? Close? Yes. No, wait. But it was so loud. Maybe it was. It wasn't too far. It got my heart in my throat. You have any recollection of what it sounded like? Wooden, metallic? Thunder, I think. Maybe it was metal. No, it could be something blew up. I think it was the trash can falling over. The gardener? I don't know if I've ever been here before. Okay. Can't recall. Okay. A man, I think, a shadow. It was too dark. He just peered out from the hedge. I couldn't break free when I got grabbed. Did he hit you or pull out some weapon? He tried to put something in my mouth. What would that be? I don't know. It felt like some dead animal. Okay. Weird. Cool. Gossip? You know, Chris, I'm suddenly feeling the Black Lighthouse and Kane Ripper in the same thought bubble. What an odd set. Drama novel from the previous century written by E. Roberts. It is regarded as a classic by literary circles and the Department of Education alike. The story follows the generation struggles of family inhabiting the only village in the vicinity of the titular lighthouse during the early 1500s. A widely known fictional character serving as the antagonist for the contemporary horror movie series Night of the Ripper. Some kind of common element that bridges the two. Well, the Black Lighthouse gets compared to The Last Rites, which I watched eating the same kind of chips I ate when watching Saturday of the Sunset, where Dan Sefton stars, and he's also Kane Ripper. They feel connected, but they're not really, kind of. Isn't it funny how our brain does that sometimes? Riveting stuff, Em. Lady tells me she nearly got skewered. Could be a lot of things. I don't have any confirmation she was targeted, but it's better to keep her safe than be sorry. I'll need to see if anyone else was here last night. Okay. Why are you two Marys? I don't know. Someone left over the hedge, quite awkwardly but in a rush. Very likely a human. This was either someone infirm, out of shape, or with limited mobility. Person had difficulty getting up, uncertain build and stature. Someone was standing around here long enough to leave solid imprints in the dirt. The direction of the shoe prints and the duration of the idling indicates this was a person facing towards the path, waiting or observing. Okay. Damn it, just let me jump over the fucking hedge. Someone or something ran through the flowers. No clear footprints, but whatever ran through here was clearly a biped. Riveting stuff, Em. You're this mean unprompted? I already have a sample. Okay, cool. I was wondering, do I need the blood, maybe? Doesn't make sense. Okay. If you say so. Does Marl have anything else to say? Drag marks. They'll be gone soon enough. Won't be a problem again. What was my accent for this guy? I'll be gone soon enough. Won't be a problem again. That sounds like you know where they came from. It's not your concern, sir. I know it was the barrels. What business is it of yours? Looks like you're not telling the truth. If it's not clear what happened, you might get into trouble. Just my work, sir. If you don't, if you tell me, I won't say a word to your management. Oh well. Got to move the barrels around somehow. Less noise that way. Grass grows back. Just don't tell the boss. I'll be more careful. Have any of the barrels been moved around while you're gone? Nope. Don't think so. Okay. Dried blood. Didn't see that there. Some stinking Mo got killed, probably. Let's hope. That's your best guess? Well, them Mo's are a real menace. Could be a hedgehog, too. Well, wouldn't say I hear much banging on the regular around here. Unless sometimes the gate slams shut. Doesn't say much. There's lots of people named Fred, sir. You know anyone named Fred whom you've seen around the museum or the grounds? The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, Drew. No, my pals don't come around here. Haven't seen it. It says after closing time. Is it possible that means someone from the museum must have made it? Someone with access? Could be. The museum and grounds close at different times. Because after the museum closed, the grounds are open for another few hours. Some dumb people, I swear. No, you just have the same thing to say. Okay. Well, chalky residue? Oh, that's not good. I'll have to get it cleaned up. Can I ask what it is? This garden work. It's my concern, not yours. Want me to point you to a drugstore? Damn. Okay. Well. Do you have anything to say, David? Satisfied your curiosity yet? I'm sort of missing the point of all this. David, let's be honest for a moment. The game has the vibe of a game set in Britain, but not made by someone deeply familiar with Britain. I'm saying It's like he said bloke once, and that's all. If someone was stringing us along, wouldn't wouldn't your superb intuition have figured it out by now? Maybe. And we can't rule out conspiracy yet, nor that some monster got loose. You really want to miss that? Somehow I don't believe it. So what is it going to be? Fair enough. But I don't want to see you spend the next week digging around this garden. I suppose it is time we headed in and take a look around. How deep can this hole go, really? Okay, yeah, it does seem like I've got about everything here. Let's see. Timeline of the scene. I might be able to piece this together. At least some of it, anyway. Damn it. What's the... Tab. Okay, that opens that. So... Figure hiding in bushes. Unknown. Shelly gets here. And then... Someone called out and he let go. Okay. So... Quite awkwardly, but in a rush. So I think it was like here, maybe? These... Crushed by something falling into them. Tracks are unclear, but the foot size could not have been very large. So it seems like this is Shelly. Running away. Okay. Hi, Smoke! Thank you for joining us. I hope you're having a wonderful night. What did you say? Is there a way for me to, like, view the things that have been said rather than having to go back to her? I don't think that there is. I've been so busy. What's been going on? Have had zero time to hang out. That sucks. Grabbed. What was... Okay, so... You screamed, okay. Got my folks to pick up my ADHD meds for Phil. Nice. Stanley Cup Finals, gotcha. We had an arrest yesterday in some of the ejections. Jesus Christ. Pushed me and I tripped over right into the flowers. Okay. So you fell. And then the bang brought you back 2. Okay. So Shelly's arrival. Figure was hiding in bushes before she got there. Can I drive him with the dizzy spells? I don't feel comfortable walking anywhere by myself. That's fair. Look good in my new suit. Excellent. Love a good suit. Someone grabs Shelly. We don't know who. Shelly's attacker, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, that's very overdone. Let's see. Like, straight down to, like, the strings sting. So Shelly's attacker grabs Shelly. And then... someone or something calls out. A third party. Figure falls over the hedge, which is Shelly. Let's go. And then Figure tramples flowers, which is Shelly. And then Shelly leaps over the hedge. No. Shelly's attacker? No. The questions being out of the book, the music for that was also very overdone. Yeah, I gotcha. Maybe this is backwards? Or no. Leaps over hedge. Shelly's attacker. Tramples flowers, Shelly. No. Okay. Could be. Hey. Assembling the timeline of scene has made things a small degree clearer, but there's still much to be learned and much to be done. The investigation of the Guided Public Museum will continue. Excellent. Yes, supported by yeah. We'll leave that alone for now. So it seems like we just need to investigate the museum now. Maybe. Ah, okay, cool. What do you mean keep investigating? Okay, you can just keep looking around. Okay, well, that was the demo for Mystery of the Malign. It was pretty long. It's like, you know, an hour, a solid hour. But yeah, I'm very interested. It's got vibes out the ass that I am really enjoying. And yeah, that's pretty cool. I am always looking for a new Obra Dinn like, so you know, Obra Dinn is a game of all time, in my opinion. But with that, I think we're gonna go ahead and find someone to raid. Let's see. Who have we here? Void is playing Wind Waker randomizer as ever. Let's see. Ooh, Kindred is streaming. I haven't seen Kindred stream in a long time. Playing Tears of the Kingdom. I think I might send us over there. Yeah. I don't know that I've ever gotten to Rage Kindred, so let's do that. But yeah, I thank y'all for being here. Thank you again to Wobble for the raid. We will be back tomorrow night with, I think, Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach with bits. If not, we'll do some more Terraria. It depends. I mean, but this week has been a lot, so I mean, I don't know that I want to get into Five Nights at Freddy's, but I keep telling myself that Security Breach is going to be different than the rest of the games. So, you know, we will see. If you are not already following and you enjoyed the stream, enjoyed the vibes, I will always appreciate any support. Do feel free to do so. My socials have been posted in the chat. There you can find my Discord server, my Blue Sky, and my VODs channel where I post VODs after the fact. Yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow night at 11 Eastern. I know, Smoke. That's okay. I'm glad to have you here anyway. But we're out of here. Thank you all so much for being here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night.